All right, let me just make sure. If people want to verify, we should be up on YouTube. Hi. Did you want to come say hi before we get started? Up. Here is Cerberus to come say hello. Ah, wait. He knows he has to hang out for a while up here while I get the treat ready. So, wait. Okay, you're... Quit drooling. So he climbs up on the chair and then settles his elbows in. So he's like fully situated. Is that comfy? Yeah? Good boy. All right. That's all. Love you. Cutie patootie. Look at that face. Soul boy's noodle friend. I know he's the cutest. Okay, I just need to change the color of this real quick and turn off most of my stream lights. Just... okay. Alright, just want to smoosh the... I know. I do all the time, and I feel like that's why he's a little bit sick of me. He's just like, Mom, stop. And I'm just like, you little close. Okay. Anyway, the blueprint. This was just released today. Apparently it's an adventure puzzle game. And you guys get to experience the first playthrough. We get to all do it together. And I'm not sure. You guys will have to let me know volume-wise, if volume says okay as we get started. And I can adjust some stuff if we need to. Yeah, Peachy, I feel that. I've created a sufficient amount of Discord. You'll be lurking, cleaning your apartment. Oh, nice. That's exciting, Dee Dee. 4 years. Dang. Congratulations. Well, safe flight. Good luck cleaning. Stretch, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. I don't know. I think I'm going to put... Somebody say something really quick so I can... Oh, there it goes. Just want to put chat up in the corner.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Turn it up a little bit. Is that okay? Good volume?
To my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
So we have to find the room in order to get the house, essentially, yes?
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Yeah, do it, Peachy. I think it's going to be... It seems kind of mystery creepy in some ways, but I think it's more puzzly. We'll find out soon. Hi, Asta. How's it going? no, stretch. I think the art style is super, super interesting already, though. It's just very unique. Let's see, can we click on things? Open only in the event of my death. Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel like I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate must not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. Like that. With all my love and best wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint map by pressing tab. Entrance hall, antechamber, and you can call it a day. Day 1. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. Or step, which is up here in the top corner. It says, when you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. It looks like I can walk around as much as I want within a room. It's just between each room. And I don't think I have to come back to the opening to reset. It seems. Can't say overnight. I think it said the estate, didn't it? Oh, it doesn't say. But I think it means the estate. Which you would think at some point we should be allowed to stay. I wonder... I'm already like, do the pictures matter? Like we've got a Queen of Diamonds and an Ace of Club. Is that spades? That's a spades. Let's try it. Oh. Interesting. We can select a room to draft. We can make... So are we like... We can do a closet, which has 2 items in it. A bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 footsteps. A hallway. I feel like I want to make a closet here. A coin purse. Each time you collect 3 gold and an additional 1 in interest. I feel like this is going to get so confusing so quickly. Can you only interact with certain things? Okay, it seems it. Hi, Kai. No worries. I feel like I look super short. I don't know if my camera was like tilted up or something, but this just seems... do you guys want me to put chat? I think I'm going to put chat on the other side. Can somebody type a really long sentence real fast so I know how far Should we put chat up here above me? So, or put it so that it, yeah, perfect. I don't know if we should make it so it just, we could just make it so it fades out before it gets to the steps. Like that. Yeah, that works. Very long. I just wanted to see how far, like, over the text goes. And I wanted it low enough that it doesn't cover the steps there. Okay, so we found a coin purse and a key. Okay. Oh. We can make a nook, which you need a key to enter, which I have a key. We can make a spare room or pantry. I want a nook. A journal noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on the journey. Wait, is this talking about like in real life? I have my little... I have my dry erase board. If you guys, if there's anything that happens that you think we should write on the journal, let me know. Okay. Clean and ready to go. All right. I have it beside me. Oh, it just had another key, not it takes a key. So whatever I see on there, what we gain. I don't understand how the puzzle aspect works yet. Other than just like running between rooms. Okay. What kind of room shall we make next? A hallway, a den, or a lavatory? How many emotes can we add? I think we have 12 slots still, Kai. I do want to make some more like with my typical emote, but I might do some face stuff as well. You just had to consume some lambs from their mums and the moms. Oh no, Fuzzy, that would make me so sad. You like this type of art style? Reminds me of a Telltale game. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of like Nightmare Before Christmassy a little bit. I forget the artist for that. Anybody have a choice of or an idea of where we shall go? This doesn't sit very well. Okay, hallway. We get a gem if we go into the den. I think I'm just going to do a hallway because... why not? I kind of want to just build a bunch of things my first day. See what happens. And then the second day, I kind of want to see how everything changes. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. I don't know if I just need to use, if it's going to be like observational skills. Because like right now, the only thing that I see that really changes a whole lot are like pictures. Or if you have to strategically build them in a way too. A guest bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Let's go in here. Aha. We gain a little bit of a rest. Like things like this. I'm like, do I need? There's a lot of chess pieces. Oh, shit. I forget. I wonder if I go in and out of this room repeatedly. If I gain 2, how many steps does it cost to go between rooms? Is it just 1? 47. Oh, you can't get more than that. Oh, because it's 1 to go out, 1 to come back, and then you get 2 for it. I was like, maybe I can break the system. There's something to do with the chess pieces. There was a castle in the nook. I'm snacked up. Nothing yet. We're kind of just exploring at the moment. And basically the way this game works. Also, hi Rocket. What's up? Welcome in. Isn't it interesting? It's like, it reminds me of being inside of a board game, kind of. Because you're building, like this reminds me of Clue. And you're building, you get to choose what rooms you're building. So anybody who might be popping in just now, basically it causes you steps, which are in the top left corner, to walk in between rooms. You have to end the day if your steps hit 0. You get different things in each room, and we're trying to find the 46th room in the house with 45 rooms in it. And then there's little things that you find in each thing. It says, greetings from Reddington. It says bedroom rank 2. And I don't know if I need to pay attention to, like, what's in the rooms. Welcome to Reddington. There's a picture in here. There's the chess pieces. It doesn't seem like I can interact with anything else. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I wonder if you get extra steps for going in there. I kind of want a parlor, though. See, like, what happens? Oh, interesting. Okay, so where you're going will matter. So, like, if we have to go back to the hall, that's going to lead us out. This will take us back to the entrance hall eventually. Yeah, let's go check it out, though. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. That's a puzzle. How do you fit extra rooms in a 45? I think that's part of the puzzle. I think there's a lot of mysteries and puzzles and stuff that you find as you go, though. You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. I wonder if, like, specific rooms have specific games. How I look at puzzle games. Are you so useless in an escape room or something? I love puzzle games and escape rooms. They're my absolute favorite. And it does kind of seem like a comic book. Yes, Rocket, that's part of the mystery. The story is, did he say he was our uncle or our, I can't remember what his relation is to us, but in the will we get this estate, but in order to keep the estate we have to find the 46th room. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in the decent society. The decent or decent? That word always throws decent. Descent has an S in it, I think. In the decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with the letter all the details that you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. So, the statements again are the statements on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Wait. A second? In addition to the one that I picked up? Because I was going to say, if there are two, then that one would be true. Okay, and then the last one says this box and the white box are both empty. How do you fit an extra room? Yeah, we're like the great nephew. Yeah, something like that, I think. Hi, Gazy. How's it going? Yes, so one box is making a false statement. So, but it did say in here, only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So, technically, this statement could be true. This box and the white box are both empty. So, that would be saying that this one has stuff in it. But you don't know if that's a false statement. So, it could be two different boxes. This one says the one in the white box is true. This one says there's a second wind-up key in the room. I think there's only... How do I even use... I think I would... I don't want to use it yet, but I want to see... component of it. Oh yeah, I can hover over the keyhole to use it. Okay. So if there's not a second key, that would mean this is a false... One of these would be a false box. One box is false, one box is true. One box... Only one box has a prize. There'll always be at least one box with displays. Ah, so there could be more than one. At least one is true. At least one is false. So if this is false, that makes this also false. But then if this is true, this box and the white box are empty. So then there would have to be something in the blue box. Theoretically. Alternatively, let's see. Say if this one is true. Yeah, one of these boxes are not like the others. I think a lot of it just depends on if there's a second wind-up key. And where I'm stuck is the one... Is that in addition to the one that I picked up? Or does that one count as the second one? Bora, of course! It was purple. So it made me think of you. Should we look around a little bit more? Make sure that the second wind-up key isn't just, like, chilling somewhere? Cheese, are you good at puzzle games? I feel like you're good at coding stuff, which is kind of like a puzzle in of itself. Okay, I'm not really... Well, that's what I'm saying. Your job is a puzzle, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you'd be good at puzzle games. I don't see one. I think I'm gonna go with the blue one. Well, yeah, one of these boxes is not like the other. But if one box is making a false statement, yeah. So if black is right and the black is right, then the blue can't be because it's true that you've got... Well, yes. What? Wait. Yeah, Luna. You're correct. So that's why I was saying that probably doesn't make sense because one at least has to be true. Maybe the second wind-up key is in... See, that was... Peachy, that was my other thought, was what if one of the boxes has a wind-up key in it? If it does, then that makes this true. Which makes this true. Which makes this one false. This box and the white box are both empty. So if this is false, then there could be something in any of the boxes. See, there's a lot There's a lot of options. I'm an overthinker. I'm horrible at puzzling. See, kind of same. I think it's good. It just can make it a little bit extra complicated. Yeah, you can go back to rooms. It just takes steps every time you go. Well, I don't know. It says whether it's in this room or not. So I don't necessarily need to open this now. I figure I might as well, though, because I will waste energy going in between rooms. And that was the only other thought was that it could be in a box. Gore is Bora on BF's account using his iPad. Ah, nice. Gore and Bora. One true, one false, one unknown. Well, and they said at least one. So 2 boxes could be true, 2 boxes could be false. And that's the other thing. So, like, these 2 could be true, and that one could be false. But then if this one is false and the white and then really you could open... That's my thought of why it would be the blue box, is because what would be the point? Like, there's no indication of which box to open if that's false. Does that make sense? I don't know, Peachy. I mean, we could just try it. We could see what happens. Is the true meaning that there's stuff in it? It's a part of this game. It says that we loved discussing mutual love of games and puzzles. This is a parlor game with 3 different boxes, and it said that you had pressed me to write the particulars of the game, and I included the details. And so these are the details of the game. There's only 1 box has a prize in it. And that's... So we technically want the prize. Hi, Angie. Angie, thank you so much. Wait, 3-month... Octi. Octi, thank you for that, too. And this is like 2 doors and a Dante. I don't know, Clover. I haven't played that. We are basically making our own blueprint, but it can change every day. I also don't know what to do. I think we have to use these because it said you can't leave the estate with items. And so I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know if I somehow have to get rid of them. So I kind of feel like I do need to open it just because I need to not have items later. It doesn't look like there's any other clues, Peachy. I looked. I was trying to see if I could find another wind-up somewhere in here. And, like, checking back here. And you can't... you have very limited interaction for what you can interact with. So, I think I'm going to try the blue box and just see. Wait, I think I can just click. Haha. I win. I get prizes. Well, unless there were things in all of the boxes. But it says that there is a prize in the one that you get correct. So I think I was correct in my original thinking. Okay. We're in the parlor. I don't know how this works. Where, like, if I put a den here, if that room just, like, opens up into the wall. Oh, it turns them. Okay. I guess I'll put a spare room, but this is going to take forever to get back to the hallway, which is the only way I can continue to go up. Okay, I'm starting to understand where this is strategic as far as, like, we were kind of just plunking down rooms at first. But good to know how that works. Spare room, rank 1. It doesn't look like there's any... Yeah, Brock, I already had read what that was on there a couple times, so I just didn't want to repeat it again, but I got them. What does the fox say? Can I not interact with anything? Looks like I can't. All right, what would be faster? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But if we go back to the bedroom, then that doesn't count as a step. There's a top hat in here. There's also chess pieces all over. So, like, in here, in this room, in the shelf, there was a black pawn on the shelf as well. There's a white pawn in this room. And there's a white rook in there. Okay. I like that you can tab this map up here so we can make a passageway. So we have lots of options next. It does take 2 gems, but we have 2 gems. So I think we're going to do it. Rank 3. Doesn't look like any of these things we can interact. I wonder, I don't know if the goal is to make it to the antechamber. I kind of don't want to go left because I don't want to just keep running into that wall there. So I either want to go up or to the right. We find a gem or the storeroom. I wonder, once you have drawn the floor plans, you must select one to draft. Damn it. Do I want keys and gold and gems, or do I want 1 den gem? This one I need a gem to build it. A den or a storeroom? What do you guys think? The only thing with the den is it does give us 1 more option to go up. The storeroom, there's nothing else there, but we still can go up in the passageway as well. Don't forget your Finch this weekend. I know. I always forget. So the step counters, you lose a step every single time you walk into a different room. And when it hits 0, you have to leave. And you have to leave the whole house. So you have to be strategic. Like, you can't just, like, run back and forth in between the rooms. You have to be really strategic about which room you are in and when. Car, you're heading to bed? Okay. Good night. Sleep well. No, I don't want to start over. We're not. Why would we do that? We're wasting time then. It's okay. We got our coin, our key, and our gem. Oh, yes. You have to leave the whole house. And I think the whole blueprints does get wiped, and it says you also can't leave with any items, so like anything that you find also needs to be left on the estate. You can't bring anything into the estate, and you can't leave with any things. Oh, I thought you were like saying instead of building something you should just leave, and I was like, what? No, we gotta figure things out first. Okay, we got a blue birdie. Nothing else I can interact with? This is the most, like... I feel like we can't do anything? Start again. Alright. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I wonder how the color matters. I don't know how this works yet, so I'm gonna just try it. Oh. Okay, so I think I push... But what do these say? The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, and Gold Sink. I think, like, if I push that one, it'll be another orange room. Which then we have 4 orange rooms in a row. I don't know if that matters. But I'm assuming it does. Okay, there's a chess piece in every single room. And I am starting to forget which ones are where. I think there's a white pawn in this room. There's a black pawn in the secret passage. I kind of want to go back and check. I feel like that's going to be important at some point. don't know. We will see. Okay, lurk in the beginning of the stream, so I didn't really pay attention to the goal. I should just... Here. We should type up a little summary of... What would you guys say the goal is? Because people keep asking. So, let's see... Let's say something about... No. You don't have to apologize. Just people are asking a lot, so I'm trying to think of like a way that would be easy for us to like explain to people. Let's see. Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to add some sort of Twitch command, but I'm trying to think of what to say. If so, something about... Okay, new command. Chat message. I can also just pin it. So... like we have limited steps. And when it hits 0, have to start over. We're exploring. Best I can think of, I said the goal of the game is to find room 46. We have limited steps, top right. When it hits 0, we have to start over. We're exploring the ever-changing... Or we could just say we have to start... I think it's start over. We haven't figured it out yet. It says we're exploring the ever-changing chambers that we build each day, with puzzles along the way. Does that sound... Does that sound kind of like a good summary? Because even the Steam page just says, like, navigate through shifting quarters in the ever-changing chambers, and will your unpredictable path lead you to the rumored room 46? We can change it if we need it, but we'll do this. And I'll just pin that. Okay. On a roll with the cool shirts. Are you talking about this one? It's overall, although it keeps like bunching up and falling sideways. So you guys keep seeing me like fidget with it. All right. I keep feeling like there has to be more in each room, and I keep being surprised when there's not. But I don't know if that's just me not paying attention. This door is locked, but we have 3 keys. Okay, we have 7 locked doors in the Great Hall, the foyer, but we need 2 gems, so we can't make this one. The corridor is always left unlocked. We're getting close to the ante-chamber. antechamber. And so I don't know, should we try to just, like, build there as fast as we can? Or this will be in the center. And we have 2 keys still. Part of me is like, maybe we build this. And then I think I'm going to build this one. We can look for locked or keys from the locked doors. Guest bedroom, a corridor. You know what? I'm just gonna straight ahead for now. There's a lot of hats. A lot of things in the paintings. And like, I have the feeling that there's like certain things I'm supposed to be noticing, and I just don't know what yet. Did the guest bedroom add? Yeah, so the guest bedroom does add more steps, but it didn't have anywhere that I could go from it. Ah, damn. So I have to go out to the side. I don't know if there's anything in the lavatory. We could go into the chapel. There's a lot of exits from the chapel. We have food, and we can't go in there because we don't have a gem. Maybe, just maybe, don't overthink it. Me? What? Why would I ever do that? Ooh. See? More chess pieces. There's a bishop. I feel like there's got to be something I'm missing, though. It can't just be, like... Maybe. View inventory of all the items currently in the house. We don't have a gem. That would be sweet. The breaker box or a den. I feel like right off the bat, we should just try to close distances, see what we can find, and then that way we can kind of get an idea what we're gonna need. There's gotta be something with this, with the chess pieces. But we can't collect them, I don't think. Tiz, I don't know what to do with life since no solo leveling. Oh, I know. It's... Okay, time is moving. It's just past... It's almost... Why can't I read the clock right now? It's 1 o'clock, right? Paintings... 5 after 1. All these clocks say the same thing. There's a lot of clocks in this room. Okay, I want to get to the antechamber. Ah! Okay, view inventory of all items currently in the house. You know what? Screw it. We have a gem. Let's try it. And this plus Clue. See, this reminds me of Clue so much. Yeah, cutscene. It's important. I suppose you probably wouldn't beat it in 1 day anyway. So this is... I'm assuming there's probably a lot of exploring that we have to be doing. Yeah, Bora, I think I am. Kari Ranger says it's working. Yes, yes. Am I on the right track? Cutscene without skipping a beat. Yeah, but we don't know if it's gonna be... I wonder if you need, like, in order to find room 46 too, if there's specific rooms that we have to find and go into. Right? Like, if we do a whole day, but we didn't go into the bathroom if you're not able to find the room, or if it's a matter of finding items. Phil, thank you for the lurk. Okay. Oh, I just realized how much my shirt is see-through. All the green on it. Okay. All the items in the house. Blue memos are true. Red... Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna write some of these things down. Because I did find a red memo before, and that means it was a lie. I don't think I'm gonna remember what all these rooms are for. Yeah, now they tell me, don't go in the bathroom, find room 46. Hey, you never know. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Security, view estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as new rooms are added. There's still 5 coins. I've found all the keys gems, so I can't get into any other rooms that need those yet. There's still 5 coins and 1 upgrade disc. Okay. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Key card system settings. Security level is medium. Offline mode is locked. Security level determines the amount of keycard doors that will be deployable in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with high setting. Wait, but what if we just turn it to low? This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on this estate. Wait, offline mode should be set to unlocked. So I do kind of want to have it unlocked. I think. So we can't get into the network. We don't know what the password is yet. I either need to find a key card, or that might have made it easier for me to get in. Yeah, the multiple endings with the characters I haven't given vibes from Professor Layton. I don't know that game. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed to always our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And the terminal password is... starts with an S and is scratched out. Cool. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and all access levers are no longer required to grant entry. But that's a red memo, so it means it's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That checks out. I just want to get into that building. I want to see what the antechamber is. The security door is locked by an electronic key card, and so is this, I think. So we gotta go back. I think we'll go out through the other den door for now. If we can. If it's not locked. It's locked. Ah, shucks. We actually are very... These are locked. This is locked. The chapel door may be locked. It's not. Thank goodness. We cannot make... We can't go anywhere from the kitchen because we don't have a gem. Yeah, I guess we'll do this just so that we get more sleepies. Titanical, it was released today. It is released. It was a strategy puzzle game I played in 3DS when I was a kid. The characters I feel... Oh, interesting. Yeah. I'm going to need more keys, but it says there's no more keys or gems on the map. So I actually can't get any further up unless I get a password or a security key. We've had this one before, Ty. But it is worthiness. Oh, you meant post... Yeah, gotcha. I am worthy of the ultimate happiness. I deserve and accept it. And damn it, I'm not going to feel guilty about it when I get it. Guilt is not invited to my happiness party. I won't even tell him where it is. If he asks, I'll be like, no, I think you're thinking of something else. And then I'll run away very quickly. All right, is there anything else? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not much fun, as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to the park get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he is a crybaby. So the red is the other brother. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All the things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. I still would have rather had a sister. I can't interact with all of these things. Oh, so it lied. There are still gems in the... Maybe it just meant items that are in rooms that I have not been in. All right, let's see. The store is locked. These ones need passwords. These rooms need keys. I'm fucked. I wonder if the password... The only thing I could think of is like maybe the password to the security terminal in there would be Simon. I'm not starting over with 37 steps. We're at least exploring. We can go down here. We could add more to this passage if we needed to. Zach, hello. It's your boy Zizzy in the chat. How's it going, Zach? It's still alive. Hi, little hamster. Did anybody have hamsters while you guys were growing up? Okay, we have gems, so we can build things with gems. I think I'm gonna... I wonder what happens with the 7 doors. God, we use so many steps. All right. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. But then I can't build anything off of that. So we're going to build this. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epstein, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any something may draft something. Yeah, so we can't go this way because it butts up against the bedroom. We've got birds on a boat. Okay. Oh, we have 3 keys, but we need 1 gem. Or we get 3 keys, definitely. Give me keys. The only thing is, do we then just see if we can go this way in the Great Hall, or do we run all the way to the den and see if we can go up north? I almost think we stay not as far by locked doors. Anyone's hamster die of natural death? I feel like hamsters always die tragically. Mine did. Mine was like 7 years old and kind of just died in his cage. But this is true. I feel like most hamsters like get out and bad things happen. And yeah. Just wait for next. And hi, Doug. Or Day. Drug. Wow, my brain. How's it going, Day? How was your day? Frail, what is up? Your parents picked a box of tortoise up from the yard, put it in a thing for me, and it didn't last. Oh, no. And I haven't had any of my own pets. Did that just traumatize you and you're like, no more pets ever? Yeah, sounds good, Bora. Get some good sleep. All right, Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. All right, there's 3 keys in here, right? Can't click anything else. This drives me crazy because I just want to interact with all of the things. Hello, Ella. How are you today? There's a lot of playing cards. A lot of chess pieces as well. Alright. I think we're going to go back into the Great Hall. And take a left. Or right. I'm interested because it has 7 locked doors. So part of me is like, do we just go through this one, which goes next? But what is in these other... What are in the side doors? Do we try one? We have 3 keys. Even if I use 1 here, 1 to go right, and save 1 for the other room, we should be okay. Floor plan upgrade disc. And oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 4 steps up there. Do we go use the upgrade disc now? Do we open another locked door? See what we find? Do we save it so that we can make sure we can go right? There's too many choices. It's funny, when I was watching this game, I think I just need to make gut gut decisions. See what happens. Anyway, I was saying that when I was watching this game, it was making me, I was kind of like, what's the point? Or like, what's interesting about it? And now that I'm playing it, it's like, oh. Okay, wait, how do I, insert disc. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disc. We have a courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. We can get a courtyard, which gives us 2 gems, 5 dig spots, or the courtyard is always left unlocked. I don't even know what dig spots are yet. Or, I mean, it's probably what it sounds like. But I haven't used it before. Hi, Glenn. How are you today? I am doing good. This game is very interesting. And it's one of those things that when I first started it, I was like, I can't see how I'd be entertained by it. But now it's simple, yet so complicated. Dig boxes, I know, I want to see what they are, but you're leaning towards gems. Yeah, you seem to need gems to make the better rooms a lot of the time. Like, they're used for crafting things. Should I study, learn about Trotus as a pet? That's fair. Wait, what's a nightmare as a parent, Zach? Hi, Jen. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, it is going to be, I guess that's true. I think I might go for the unlocked. Just because that way I don't need resources for it turns into a courtyard. Yes. You're about to go to sleep? Okay, sounds good. You know what? I'm just going to wing it real quick. Oh. I mean, it's not, but we're just going to try it. Okay. I can't go there without the key card. So we're going to go back to the den and use the last key we have here. I wonder just if there is a point where you're just stuck. Like, you're just like, nope, you can't go any further. Flame. Thank you for the tier 3. Sorry I'm late. I haven't been around much lately. I did want to stop by and say happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday today. That's on the 4th. But it's your sub birthday for 15 freaking months, which is insane. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and for all the time and all the gifted subs and donos and support that you've shown this channel. It means so much. So I appreciate it. I hope that work has still been going well, even though things have been busy. The only problem with getting the one that had more steps, Peachy, is I couldn't go anywhere from there. And I can't get anywhere else now. This is like the last. If this is locked, I'm stuck. Annual Maids Day sale. All items 50% off. All staff welcome. Mount Holly's commissary. Oh, I was wondering if you could buy things. So you can buy, if you have 3 coins, you can buy a gem. I have 0 coins. 10 coins for a key. A a shovel, which we probably will need at some point. A salt shaker. Without? Huh. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. But that's red, so does that mean that's a lie? I've seen a lot of paintings that have, like, I've seen that, the one that says with. I've seen that painting before. We've read that staff notice before. It's a lie. Yeah, I bet we are going to need the shovel, which, how expensive is it? 6. So we'd have to find more coins. So I think some of these, like, it really will take multiple days just for you to even get all the resources you need for more. Things like this, I'm kind of like, well, I got to just keep going. Like, guest bedroom will give me more steps, but it's not going to help me if I can't go anywhere else from there. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I need a gem, but I don't have it. So let's get some gold. A pantry. Monies. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. We have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change in the order. Wait, from the order and leave it in the pantry. I feel like things like that are like bold. Like, is that important for some reason? An even spread would be ideal. Maybe I just need to find... Every time I find a fruit, it gives me a certain amount of step. Any pens? Nope. No timers. Tea. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can interact with. I can't climb. Please don't be locked. It's locked. Fuck. So I think... Unless there's anything we can buy... Oh, we could buy a gem. But that doesn't help us. Because we don't have... We don't have the key cards to get through there. We don't have the keys to get through here. Yeah, we can't do anything else. Earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh, we're so close to being able to have a shovel. But the other thing is it says we can't take them off the ground. So I think we're going to lose all of our coins as soon as we leave. But I guess we'll find out. Should we just try to end the day and see what happens? What does this say? Room directory. Are these ones I've seen? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So you, as you play, you unlock all the rooms. We're trying to find room 46. Bedrooms are always purple. Normal rooms are blue. Hallways are orange. Okay, that's what the colors were for. I was like, do I get bonus points if I line up multiple of the same color? But they're just hallways. We don't know what green rooms are yet. Shops are yellow. Red rooms. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, have been reset. I don't think I can do anything else, so I think I have to call it. Yeah, just one giant hallway all the way to the end. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to help me win it, though. So, total rooms, 21. We reached rank 8. We took 47 steps, and we found 2 items. Day 1, west facing villa. Everyone says a non-B-day to tease. Day 2. You don't know what this is, but it's reminding me of board game Betrayal at the House. Yes! It gives me so many different vibes from different games that I've played. And I have played that one. Reminds me of that. Wait, what does it say? Open. This is the one we've already read, right? Yeah. So yeah, we don't even have the coin purse anymore. This is the same. Okay. So starting to make more sense. Does the puzzle change? I want to know. There are 4 boxes in this room. This is the only box in this room. And the gems are in the true box. Ooh, so they do change. I like it. Okay. So you always have this puzzle, but the puzzle itself changes. See if this changes. Oh, this is the same. All right. There are not 4 boxes in the room, so this is false, which means one of these are true. The gems are in the true box. Wait. False. There's only 1 box in this room. This is also false. The gems are in the true box, which makes this one true. There are 4 boxes. Yeah. I'm going to try not to overthink these. It's the blue one. It's not the blue one. Okay, we got a pantry, a corridor. Let's do a pantry. Let's get that moolah. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Again, this time there's a banana, and the banana gives me 3 steps. Okay. I feel like I should just get as many resources right off the bat as I can. Even if that means that I have to run all the way back to the beginning. But I got the steps from the bananas, so it was like extra steps anyway. Okay, always has the picture of the bird in here, but the photos have changed. So white pawn. Back to the entrance hall. Let's go this way. Can we build like our base in Subnautica? Not quite, unfortunately. Guest bedroom, but that's a dead end. We get a key from the nook. Let's go to the key. This is telling you to have a notebook. Thank you for the key. The white rook is still there. So the chess pieces seem to stay the same. Food for sale in the kitchen. We haven't found a kitchen yet, I don't think. The main... Oh, what did that say? A banana, a club. Okay, so food gives us more steps for every green room in your house. Ooh. Interesting. So you can almost strategize, like if you build a lot of green rooms and then you find a kitchen, then you can just get like tons of steps every time you go in here. Today's main course is a porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in, extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. The main course is served only in the dining room. So we'd have to find a dining room. These, I think we can click if we wanted to, but I don't want to spend my money. I'm being cheap. green rooms. The thing is, you never know. Ooh, our first green room that we found, though. For each time you've drafted... Wait, plus one shiny thing. What is... I don't know what this thing is. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's a dead end. This one's not. But it takes us back to the beginning. This one gets us the right direction. I'm doing this. Okay, we've been in this bedroom before. There's the photo. That stays the same. Readings from Reddington. We get 2 steps and that's about it. Chapel. I want to keep making progress. Oh, whenever you enter the chapel, you lose 1. I didn't even realize that too. So anytime we even have to come back through here. But we're stealing money from them, so it's fine. I know, isn't the art super interesting? Breaker closet, hallway, spare room. Don't think either one of these things give me anything. I'm gonna do this and hope that something turns us up. It's making me think of Pipe Dream, my other favorite video game. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Although, is that a lie? Another den. Where's the gem? I feel like I am not paying enough attention to where I'm going or what I'm doing. But also, I don't know if it matters yet. You may draw new floor plans while visiting this room. A new room. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay? Yeah, church tags. Reminds me a bit of... Yeah, people have been saying that. I've never played that. Or is the Telltale Games, is that a developer? Somebody was saying that that's what the art reminded them of, but I have never tried it. Yeah. I like the cute overalls. They just don't sit the way they should. Oh, it's The Walking Dead. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm really bad with names and knowing like who made what. Okay. I guess. What? Why does this say it's... Oh, that's annoying. So we can go to the commissary. Wait, did he say that it's more expensive to redraw? Or I always can do this. A rumpus room. It does cost a gem, but I'd like to go commissary. Like misery indeed. All right, what is in the rumpus room? Should we? I remember these things. It's been a long time since I've seen one. Oh.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. face to face with the great Alzara. And
Oh, I know they were
suspect
so
you wish
creepy,
me
Peachy.
to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I
Yeah,
see
since the movie Big, I remember that.
a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet
And the woman in the picture has a moon pendant.
beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. So it sounds like the story will change. Or he will tell me more. There's also a lot of hats. A lot of hats around. So much gold. I'm rich. The voice is a little low. Oh, like just quiet? I can look at it and try turning it up a little bit. Is the rest of it quiet too? Because I can just boost. Let's see. That's at 100. I mean, there's not a whole lot of sound in the game, to be totally honest. It's pretty quiet. A safe deposit box key. Audio. Well, yeah. I see, and that's the thing. I know some streamers have their volume as loud as, like, I want to be able to talk over the game. Like, I want you guys to be able to hear it clearly and be loud enough, but if something's happening, I like to be able to still be heard. Like, I don't like to having to compete with game sound, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. So worst case, we can always go back to the chapel, although that might be locked. We can go all the way back to the entrance hall. We'll use the key for now. Yeah, but it's just quiet. Okay, I did turn it up a little bit. So hopefully that'll help. That needs a gem. Corridor is always left unlocked. Doesn't look like there's anything I can pick up. Okay. Security, I think, is a dead end for me anyway. I wonder... I mean, I've never been in a utility closet, so we could try it. I've got so much money that I can't even use. Yeah. I think they're all pretty much dead ends. Keycard entry system. Now it's not, but it'll reset the next day. But I think if you... So this is good to know. If you find a breaker room, you can turn off the keycard entry system, which means if you build a security room, you'll be able to still get through it. Can we turn off? Does it say cabinet? Something? Garage? Dark room? Is that the only thing in here? Some paintings. All right, good to know. Oh, back indicators. Is that like HVAC stuff? Why would I want those on? Or off, I guess. Okay. So we can go check this door. I'm sure this one needs a key. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, we need... We'll go here and hope that they have a key in here. 2 items. Oh, we have a shovel. And nowhere to use it. Oh no! Drama. You're right. I was like, what is a dark room? We should probably turn on lights as a photographer. I should probably have thought about that. Well, if we do find a dark room with photos in it, the photos are no more. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to... I have to go back to the chapel. We can see if this is unlocked. I don't think it is. It is. We're fine. Courtyard, because I think we can dig in here. Yeah, dig. You dig up an ordinary key. You can open up a locked door. Dig, 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 dig. Yes, Brock, we found we found a shovel. Use the shovel. Maybe. Is it just the 2 spots? I like the courtyard, like being able to hear the breeze. Anything else? Looks like no. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. But that is also a dead end. So we're going to do this. There's a boat. And a statue. And... I don't know if there's any point in building a commissary. Because we have a shovel right now. We have a lot of money. Can you guys remember what else was in there? I think it was like salt and something else that I don't know if I need yet. So let's just build something new. HSS. Ah, thank you. Oh no. Cerberus, you're just kicking things over. Thank you. Banana, salt, and a shovel. So you get more steps. Yeah, the windows do kind of feel like they're taunting us. I don't think there's anything in the bathroom. Sorry, I have a chocolate covered bean. Anything. We can't pick up the soap. Nothing. Yeah. There's the boat. That statue. Okay. I think I turned off... This gives me... Oh, I don't have gems. We have to build this one. Oh, you could buy a gem in that last room too. Interesting. Card access. Okay, I think these are good. These should be... Yeah. Haha! Oh no, I just turned the power off, so that just means it doesn't work. I thought it meant that the door would just open. Damn it. I don't think I can turn it on unless I go to the breaker. What's my car? Cheese? Reverb? I don't think so. I don't know if I've been having mic issues or not. I'll have to go back through. Someone was saying it was making popping sounds the other day too, and I was like, I don't think so, but one of the passwords is password. Yeah, so Day, I thought I could. I went to this utility closet up here, and I just turned off the key card room because I was like, oh, I'll just turn it off, so that means I can use it. It just makes it so the key card is not powered on, which means you can't use it either. So I need to find a key card to be able to go through these doors, is basically what I've learned. So I don't have a key card. I won't be able to get through there. So the only thing I can do now is go back to the entrance hall and see if we can use our last couple steps, if we have any left, to go through the next area. Wonder, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. How is the weather where you're at? Has it been nice and lovely? It'd be much easier if the password was password.
Scan complete.
You know what? Let's build a mailroom, because I think I'm going to run out of steps anyway, but this way we can get a package. An order is placed. And Amber, howdy, how are you enjoying the game? It's confusing, but I really like that. Like, when I watched it a little bit before playing it, I was kind of like, what's the point? Like, I don't really get it. And now, I'm like, oh, okay. And as you learn more about the rooms, you find more puzzles, which is really cool. I'm going to take a picture of this, because I just turned all of them on. Turn them all yellow. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address that the client has provided. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. For what? Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. But why? No. I have to go turn... the power is off Day. So even if I turn it online, it doesn't work if I don't turn the power on to the doors. Please return to all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravane to the sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Can you mic apps? I can somehow. I think I have to... The problem with things like that is I have to have external programs that are also running, I believe. Unless anyone else who streams does it a different way. I think you have to have, like, voice mod active. And then I could technically, like, press buttons on my stream deck to activate it. Or it could activate via channel points. But, no, it even says to write things down, which I've been writing things down. But that, with colors, it's much easier to take a picture of it. That's not cheating. It's called using your resources. And if you don't do that, then you're just not a good gamer. What can I say? Simon P. Jones. Wait, that's me. Hey, buddy. Wait, no, is that me? Am I Simon? Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared for being alone in this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'll still forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Does it say be excited? Oh, I can use arrow key. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we finally say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Please get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks. Whatever. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Right, but there's a setting that said, what do doors do when the power's off? Oh. Maybe day. And I thought I turned it off and then tried it, but maybe it didn't. I think this is actually a dead end for us, so I think we have enough steps to get back to that room so we can go and check that. Time to go stand near the clock out machine. I'll see you when I get there. All right, sounds good, Stretch. When you get home. Wait, what about the brother? No, I think I am Simon. I don't know. What do you say? You're right. I guess I'm not a good gamer. No. It's too bad. Too bad, so sad, so sorry. Cheese used to be my league duo. I used to climb in that backpack. Bad Wolf. I still need you to send me a Discord if you want snacks, by the way. Alright, let's see if we have enough steps to make it. God, this makes me so sad because from some of these, like, I have so much money, but no way to actually use it. Yeah, you won the snack spin last month. So you keep popping in and I'm like, Bad Wolf, send me a message. So if you're not comfortable with giving me your address, then don't worry about it. But if you'd like me to send you a snack box, shoot me a Discord message or on Instagram. Okay, security doors that are on the estate can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. Yeah, I think that it's... Yeah, and the key card system is just offline. The security level, these just say the mode determines the default setting will be set to if the power is lost. Oh. As a general rule, offline mode if they're working on the estate. So maybe that works? Day, you so smart. Thank you for reading where I kind of read but didn't really and kind of just glossed through that one. Listen, I read it. I just, I didn't get what I was saying. Oh, this is going to be locked, though. Oh, but we have a key. We have a key. Wait, would you say I bet you're a better gamer than you think? Clover, you're too sweet. Okay, we don't have a gem. So we're screwed. And we can't redraw. We can get steps, but that doesn't do us shit because we don't have anywhere else to go. But I don't think we've been in this room, so... Electronic key card. Alright, so guest bedroom... I don't know if the items are always in the same room, but the guest bedroom might have key cards. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor pen. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of dart to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. H. Okay. I believe... Can I interact with anything else in here? We've got so much cool stuff, but I don't think we can use any of it. Because we can't go anywhere here. Can't go anywhere there. Can't go anywhere there. Alright. Time to call it a night. We got so much cool shit, though. Some days are sunny and beautiful, a lot of them rainy. Lately, the air is very dense due to the Saharan dust, so it's allergy season for many. Us included, we barely go out because of it. That's totally fair. I'll feel that. We only reached rank 7. But we got 23. Oh, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So rank is just how far up we go. 23 rooms, 47 steps, same amount of steps, 3 items, 9 new rooms. Nice. Brody. Hi, Brody. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, so it does, we either can find a key card or we do a breaker room, we turn the power off, we make the doors unlocked, and then we can use them that way. I just bit my tongue. Bad Wolf. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Also, you should let me know if you want traditional, like, US snacks or if you want Japanese snacks. Because there's a Japanese snack box, too. The break room, the starting state was on for the dark room. Ah, so I didn't ruin the photos. They were already ruined. But probably for the dark room, you have to turn them off to be able to find whatever secrets are in there. You been biting your tongue? Oh, I thought you meant at the game, but do you just mean in general? Like on accident? Yeah. It sucks because it's one of those things, if you do it once, then a lot of times you accidentally continue to do it. Ice pick. What's up? You don't care whichever? We can wait. We could do the snack box a different month then. You'll be able to eat them for a while either way. Just because of health stuff at the moment. Yeah, so this is... Okay, so it's Simon. So Herbert is Simon's uncle. But the room in here was Simon and his brothers who both stayed in here. Let's go this way this time. Let's do the billiard room. We have not made that yet. Okay, didn't he say there was a game in here? We just gotta look at every corner first. And we can click on them? Okay, let's see. I just read that to us. He said something about there's a mini game that he's glad that we made that takes math, but that you don't have to know the rule of darts to do. Three and two. Does it always do the same? I don't get it. What if you click anything else? So you always have to start with 12. You definitely send it as soon as you want, and I'll just wait to eat them. Okay. But yeah, you gotta pick which one. Most of them are all packaged, so I think they don't have any expiring snacks. Might give them a reversal like this month and then recover. Okay. No, so rooms aren't unlocking. It's random which rooms pop up. You don't necessarily unlock them by reading notes. That was just a reference to this puzzle apparently, and it says you don't have to know the rule of billiards to be able to do this. But it seems like it doesn't change regardless of which one I click. So I do this. What happens if I do a different 12? Maybe it's like something to do with 3 and 2. Is it multiples? Do you guys understand how this works? Or is it just adding? It said something about, has to do with math. Oh, but this means something else. Don't... It says that you don't have to know the name of, or the rules of billiards, but don't, like, these rings cost, or these count as, like, double points or something? Like, I think this has to be either 15 minus 7, or it's 15 plus 7. Something has to be different because of the yellow, right? Oh, I meant darts. I was saying billiards because that's what the room is called, but no, there's not any clues. So there's no clues on the chalkboard, but we read a note that said that this is solved without having to use the rules. It said, what did the note say? It was like, thank you for putting a game in the billiards room that allowed me to play with, essentially with math without having to know the rule of billiards. My guess is that the yellow either just means that it's like subtraction, maybe? I don't know when. Okay. You want to do Japanese? Okay, sounds good. Congratulations on winning, Bad Wolf. And I too throw the pool cues at the board. Bonus points if they... I don't think that's what you're supposed to do with them. All right, well, let's try adding or subtract. Yes. Okay. So... I'm using my calculator because I can't do math this fast in my head. Guys, I'm smart. I did it. So what it was that anything blue is adding, anything yellow was subtraction, anything pink was multiplying. And we knew that because they said that it had to do with math, not rules of darts. Pivot. Try. It wasn't 8, but we did figure it out. I know where darts, the tiny outer circles are 2s, the smalls are 3s, bigger. Yeah. It wasn't the rules of darts, though. I did it, guys. Come on. All right. I think every time I just want to go for whichever has the most doorways. And some of these rooms I think are now, like, I'm starting to learn what they are, so they're not too difficult. Guest bedroom will give me a key card. Storeroom gives me keys and gems. I think. I want to double check. Ah, not a key card this time, but something else. Spare set of car keys. I wonder, can we actually drive our car somewhere else? Yeah, this one. The billiards. I thought it was well worth the wait. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Appreciate it. I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play. Let's do this just so we can connect. So now we can either, we have more steps than when we started with. We can either go back to the entrance hall, build out here and build up, or we can continue up first. I think I'm going to build out to the side since we have more steps than we started. Chalkboard to the left of the dartboard. It did have the math signs on it too, Bad Wolf. In order of what to use, going from top to bottom. Yeah, it was like the plus, minus, times, and division or something there. We don't have any gold yet. So, commissary is not super helpful. Corridor, those would be dead ends, though. Didn't want to use my gem for that, but we're going to go with it. See if what the items you buy are always this. Oh, items change. This one has a metal detector, a sledgehammer, a salt shaker, and a gem. With and without. Okay. I think this must actually be true though, right? That commissary is closed? I mean, they say the red ones are a lie. Well, let's grab our resources. Key. Gem. Picture is the same. Now we're basically back to where we started, but we've done some exploring, so that's good. Yeah, the burb. Secret passage leads to a color room of your choice. Let's try it. And I think there's some rooms we haven't found yet. Should we just do a blue room? Oh, but blue is not an option. Wait, what is yellow or stores? Red is like garage and something else, I think. A lot of them are dead ends. That's the only problem. So I think we might just have to try to go for a hallway. An aquarium! I don't have a gem. I was so excited to see all the fishies. 7 locked door. Corridor is always left unlocked. We don't have... Well, we do have keys, but... All the rooms I want to do, I can't do, but that's okay. I kind of like this one. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. So that's... Both of those are true. The blue box is empty, which means that... Wait. This statement appears on another box. Word for word, yes, it's the same. Okay, that doesn't actually help me, though, because that means if the blue box is empty... These are true. Oh, just kidding. It's the blue box. Just kidding. I figured it out. Yeah, because if those are true, that means that one is false. So that one had something in it. Parlor. Maybe the Velcro boards. Oh my god, those things. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've seen those. Okay, Vinny, I found out why I had reverb. Somehow I have your stream open twice in the app. And there was a second display, and there's a Haha! See, that's... I always worry when people are like, oh, you have a... There's a delay or something's been happening. And I just always assume that it's them, not me. Because unless a lot of people say that that's true. A sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Nice. You find some cool items. See, she has the little moon on her necklace. That's the same. Spare room to just get us closer. We do have a key and a gem. We'll be able to get out regardless. Yeah, I'm doing this. This one's probably locked, but we have a key. Yeah, that's what I always ask if it's just me, so other people... Yeah. Like, 9 times out of 10, I'm just gonna assume. Ah, poo. The power's gonna be on, which means we can't get out because we don't have a key. I think we're gonna go in here to get the package, and then our day is gonna end. Where's my package? Customer copy. The packing slip. Brass compass. Oh, no. I don't get to keep any of these items. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Well, that would have been great if I made that right off the bat. But that sucks now. The spare room wouldn't have mattered anyway. Because even if I get items, yeah. There is no other passage for me to take, unfortunately. I still have 45 steps. 45 steps. So much stuff. I've got car keys, sleeping mask. So many cool things. No other directions to go. We've got to call it a day. Tomorrow, you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, have been reset. I realized that. Imagine trying to 100% this game in one... I don't think you couldn't. What do you mean in one run? Like in one day? I don't think... I mean, maybe there's a way that you could find the room. But I think they actually make it so that you have to do different days. We found one new room, 3 items, 17 steps. Yeah, I should just... I couldn't. I didn't have a gem. I wanted to see the fishies. Yeah. So I think there are certain things that you need to find or that you unlock as the kind of the story progresses throughout the days. I think you could probably do it in like a certain amount of days. Like I kind of wonder what the least amount of days it would be. But okay, I'm gonna get this because this always helps me go further. We start with a spare room. How you doing, base boy? I appreciate the hydrate. How's your day been? Oh, we might get screwed immediately. But I kind of want to do this because it's a new door. Coat check. What did it say? Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ah, check item, retrieve item. But I wonder if you have to like build the coat room the second time through. If you don't build it, then you're also screwed. I could build the nursery and then go nowhere. Have 3 rooms in the house and that is it. Ah, Dorby. Maybe we'll do a mobilitas. Actually, wait. My ads just did something weird. It says that they were ending, but then they're starting it. I wonder if my ad... I think my ad things might have changed. Dang it, I hate when they do that. They have a new ad manager. At least I think. No, I don't know about OBS. But it might have been it might be a new ad manager. It ran them a little bit ago. Well, so that's what I was saying. If it ran them recently, it's supposed to run them once an hour. But if it ran them recently, then that's... And then it said we had 27 minutes, which means that they'd be running every half an hour, which isn't accurate, I think. So I think the ads might be off right now. I'll have to check it. I'll check it after stream. You're asking because of OBS? No, I haven't updated. I'm always scared with updating everything. I'm assuming it's there till you build it and then retrieve the... Well, oh, that's true, Drama. So, like, if I check an item, maybe it stays there till I build the coat room again. But I think it said the next day, right? You're drained. You stepped on my bosses today, so having a bit of a rush. Oh, nice. Wait, did it all end up well? All things considered? Yeah, so it says ads are starting in 26 minutes. Well, I'll have to check it later. We'll see. You're asking because yours is throwing a tantrum. Oh, it says on another day, not the next day. Okay. Okay, this is the black box. So that is false. This is the black box. Also false, which means this one is true. The black box is not empty. Cool. Doing what we can. Oh, wait. Oh, whew. I was like, is this already a dead end? Apple gives me 5 steps. Oh, 2 steps. I think a banana gives me more. This is all the same. That's always pointing down. Let's try. I haven't been in an observatory yet. All I need is 3 steps. Wait, for what? I don't actually know what this does. Wait, am I trying to make that where I can reach it? But I can't. You're supposed to line it up so the telescope can go out there. Oh, wait. Can I reach this? So I can lift it higher? Okay. Demon gonna take the dog out for a walk. Okay. Sounds good. Let me bye. Did you miss my joke? Wait, where? Oh, Blueprints is the thing of the artist formerly known as no. North Star, gain 1. I don't know what that does. Apricot! Wait, your name, is it April? I feel like I hear a lot of people call you April, and I wasn't 100% sure, so I just wanted to make sure first. But thank you for 6 months. Yes, it is? Okay. I didn't want to, like, accidentally call you the wrong thing, and then just keep calling you April, and then being like, you're like, that's somebody else. Do you mind, or do you care? Do you prefer being called Apricot or April? Or but thank you so much. I really appreciate the resub. Vinny, I really should have ignored that. Okay, the fixed stars. It said there was just 1 star, so I think that's all you get from that, though. It says the book contains a complete star base, list of constellation, and the observed effect that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than 1 on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star is 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks, have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors, are more common today. The Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious. Clavis the Key, Diamond Major, ooh, 5 gems for that. Draxus the Dead, dead-end rooms are more common today. The Snail, Florealis, the Bloom of the Sky. I think, so those must be all things that you can observe. But I don't think I can change it or affect it. Like, I think I just, like, look it up one. I, like, line it up and I have 1 thing I can do and that's it. I think. This gives me 2 options of where to go next. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floors from which you must select a draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah, so only some. Honestly, if you kept calling me April, and my name wasn't April, my anxiety would literally That's why I wanted to make sure I asked. You'd be like, my name's April now. I guess, cool. Let's see, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was that joke? 1 being the worst? Like, a 2 or a 3 if I was being really nice. I do think I've gotten car keys in here before. And so I do think there is maybe the potential to drive this. Like if I have car keys, I might be able to open this and drive out. Yeah, no, I know they were in the spare room, but I'm not 100% sure if that would even work or not. Okay, chapel. Oh, that is... It's gonna give me north facing at least. Get to gem. Passageway gives me more options. Nope, does not. Oh, we can't. Shit. I think we're gonna go for this because we haven't... This is a new room. A nursery. We have a gem. Can I look at this? The Red Prince by Mariana. See, this was making me think of what is it The Little Prince? There was a kid's book that I used to read growing up. I can't remember what it's about, but I like remember the cover in my mind's eye. Yeah, April apricot snaps. Anything along those lines, totally fine. Okay, perfect. Thank you, and thank you again. How's your day been so far? So it's a 10, nice. Now you met 2 months. Oh, April and May. Nice. Yeah, you're like just a lot of April. You already answered that one because you said I should have ignored it. This is true. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He would not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had his book to turn his eye down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, but he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you may, as you, my reader, may already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. The story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oh, I thought there was going to be more. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Some days I can speak, other days I cannot. Huh. I didn't do that storybook justice, Miffed, but hello. Welcome back in. How's your day been so far? Did you take a nappy poo or something? Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Never ending story vibes. This game? I could see that for sure. Okay. I'm screwed. Gah. I feel like I did so well the first day, and now I'm just like I don't know if I'm just getting unlucky or if I'm just not... Oh, wait. This one, at least I can keep going next. Or if I'm just not picking good options. Breakles burr. Streamer dyslexia is real. Every once in a while, you know? It just... It's like, and why wouldn't this just be north facing so that I could... Because this will not help. This one, potentially. And the next door will be unlocked. So that's good. A boudoir! I don't have 2 gems, so we can either get a key or... I want to go in here because I have not. This is a new room. Wait. Oh, in the nursery, when you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. So every time I go into a purple room, I get extra steps too. You just walked through the door, took a bed flop because I can't even. Just like full face plant. Were you working then? Okay. Oh, ooh. I've gotten keys to a safe. Is this something that's showing the gift? Can I zoom in? Is there a code? Can I flip this over? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I don't mind this ambient music. But every once in a while it starts to like... Oh. I have no idea. I'm trying to think if I've seen anything with any sort of code on it. Seems the room orientation depends on what direction you're facing. Not always. Sometimes it does, but some of the rooms actually, like when you look at it, they do change. Amber, have you played this yet? Oh, madame. I thought you called her medium snaps. I just want to just try to do some random numbers, see if it... So it lets me do as many as I want. You played it today, yeah? Nice. What did you think about it so far? All right, I'm assuming I have to actually just find the safe code because you probably enter it, hit enter, then spin the thing. All right, safe is in the boudoir. Good to know. Because the chapel could have taken you north, but it didn't. It doesn't. So look. So some of these, some of it is just where they're placed, but I've seen some of them that have actually flipped. So I think a lot of times it's just like the way they are here. Like right, entrances here and here. But there have been a couple times where I've built it and it's, when I've looked at it here, it actually flipped it a little bit. Call me what? I'm sorry. Madame. Please, can I? Alright. I'm so not good at math. So, I'm gonna calculate this. I can do this one, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 8, 2. Right? 9 minus 1 is 8. Minus 6 is 2. 12 minus 8. Listen, guys, I am so bad at math. It's not even funny. It's 4. Right? 4 times 4 is 16. 12 would be 3. So it's, yeah. 11 minus 7. You know what? I'm just gonna math so I don't have to be embarrassing. Times 2 is 8. You got the boudoir safe? Oh, interesting. So things are not in the same place that they are always. So like we found that once in a spare room. In this case, it was behind a puzzle. So things can be moved around and put in different places. Okay, we have 2 keys. We can't always... Well, it's not down. I just took the little... It's still up. No, the puzzles haven't really gotten... haven't been too difficult. I feel... You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Wait, what does that mean? You can see the floor plans? Trying it. What does it mean? Oh, like I just have to guess next time we go in? I think you do need to actually turn the power on to this room to be able to discover stuff. But I have a key card. Hell yeah. This is what I can't see. True, gem requirements usually have more doorways. Left or right, you guys? What are we feeling? Just, I'm gonna blame, if you guys guess the wrong thing, I'm gonna blame it entirely on you. But Amber, that's freaking awesome. Let's go. And you're really enjoying it, learning all the little things about the puzzles. The mystery is quite intriguing. Yeah, it's interesting because you kind of play the first day and you're like, okay. And then the more you play, the more intriguing it gets. And you think you have things figured out, but then it kind of throws you for a loop again. That's kind of cool. I ended up placed on the map since you were facing the east. It doesn't matter where I'm standing. It matters which direction the door is pointing. Yeah. Oh, just call her medium snaps. And you haven't seen many more things. Oh, seen many things move. I've seen a lot of items just be in different spots. So like if I found it in a spare room, it's like now inside a puzzle box or something like that. You think left? We think up, left. Okay, we got more for left. Well, yes, it's supposed to be dark for the photos, but if you turn on the light, I bet there's cool things in here that you can discover too. Damn. You guys, this is all your fault. Not really. Commissary. We have 2 coins. We can't buy anything here. We can go back and go through 1 door. How dare you choose the left one? All right, we got 7 doors. Theoretically, you would think it would be this door. I've opened that door before, and there was nothing there but a wall. So it could be a different door. It could be that door. Could be a door behind us. Should we open this door? Yeah, the door is facing the way you're facing. Wait, what are you saying? Aha! But this one's locked, I bet. Oh, it's not. See? I was right. The one to the right of it, at least last time when I opened it, was just a dead end. So I don't know if that changes or not. But, I mean, we're done anyway, unless this has keys. And if it has a key, which it does, and a dice, an ivory dice, a single ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Well, we're screwed anyway. We can open up 1 more door in here just to see. We can't even draft anything else, though. Let's see what's in this door. You have to open rooms to collect rooms. Ah, that was it. Another space. Yes. Like you can't just get a room. Like right now, I can't get any more rooms because there's no more doorways to go through. So like if you have doorways that like lead you onto the next one, so that's how it's strategic, is like you have to choose which doors. A lot of times, like what I've been doing is I'm just choosing doors that have the most entry exit points, right? Because then you have more options to go to the next room. I'm sure it does. This was different last time. Yeah, I mean, everything seems to be changing, so... But, like, every time we've discovered a couple more items. That time we discovered 5 new rooms, so we actually discovered quite a few. Oh, I could have stored that dice. Damn, Drama, you were right. Oh, well. So, you kind of need... part of it, I think, is luck. Part of it is strategy for how you place the rooms. And you kind of just have to have the right combination of... Well, both doors and rooms, so... The doors matter as far as, like, some rooms you get have multiple doors and stuff. So, yes, that kind of does. Yeah, Drama, or not. Whoop. So, there's, like, 2... You know what? I'm going to get this. I'm not even going to go in there, but I'm just going to get it because it could be helpful. We're going to get this. And you know what? I'm going to also get this. I'm not going to waste steps. I'm just going to draft shit. Corridor. Is it? It's 6 across. Oh, wait. I've got 2 here, right? Or is it just 1? I think it's 2. So if you do that, I'll have another one. I do this though. Yeah. I was going to say that's why, like, that one I would have another one here. That one gives me more steps, so I'm actually not going to go in there yet. We're going to come back here. These ones you can technically, like, open for free. So there's part of me where I'm like, if I can get items in them, I might as well just, like, open these doors. Like, I've been opening them all one at a time. Oops. Shit. But, like, I can do this where I can just open a bunch. I have to choose once I've opened it. That's the only reason you don't want to do this. Because, like, if I would have gotten there, I would have gotten 1 gem. And I could have had more resources to get into the next place. Okay, that checks out. We'll do parlor. Yeah, 5 across. So wondering how many combinations there are, or if it's objectively just one way to do everything. It always changes every time. So, like, it's always random, like, which doors you have. I think the same doors have the same rooms have the same amount of doors. Like, the den always has 3 doors, the parlor always has 2. But you don't know if you're going to get a parlor or something else. This box is the white box, so that's a lie. This box is the black box, that's also a lie. So this is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. So we could open the security one now. I think I'm going to, because that actually gives me a lot of openings. As well as we potentially... We can... We can turn the security doors off with the room from the beginning. And then we can get through this room. Oh, this one doesn't even have a key card anyway. Just kidding. Let's do this. And yeah, I guess we'll do this. Dang it. All this connects us to the pantry. Let's go get our coins. More steps. This never changes. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. There's nothing else here. Utility closet. What is the... The thing I took a picture of, what is that for? To the client, address has been provided. So I'm also looking, I need a password for the safety deposit box. I also need to figure out why these utility settings are the same. Well, I know they're for the breaker box, but I'm wondering, like, what it's for. You know? Like, I'll play with it, since I might as well. But these... So you can turn these all... It says press any button when they're here to activate it to blue. So, like, if this is blue, then it says press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. Oops. How does it just turn back off afterwards? Oh, this is gonna hurt my brain. I don't want to have to think about this. Wait, press the blue indicator next to the red to turn it blue. Do you think I can just get this by randomly clicking quickly? Just kidding, head hurty. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Wait, okay. Do I have to do it from this direction? Wait, if that turn... Oh, fuck. Why did that not turn red? This one will turn this one... Wait, if this one's red, that turns that purple. So then if... Oh, that turns that blue. And if this turns red, which one will turn purple? The left one or the right? The one... Neither. Okay. So this one needs to be red for this one to... What? Why does the one that I'm clicking not change? And then how do I change? I feel like I have to start with the ends because then there's no way... We solved this puzzle, but we didn't work out where it does yet. Like, I feel like there's, like, a specific way of doing it, right? Like, you have to start with the ends. And then... Oh, wait. Nope. Why does that switch it? So if you click the... Testing this. Can't click that one because that one's going to turn off. But this one won't work that way either. So I have to turn that one off. Why does it change when it turns it to blue? Wait, I need to read this again. If the blue indicator is next to the red indicator, it activates purple. I feel like you just apply the infinity monkey theorem. Yeah, monkey hitting the... Yeah, just keep hitting it. A monkey hitting the keys independently and at random on a typewriter keyboard for an infinite amount of time will almost surely type any given text given the complete works of William Shakespeare. Yeah, if we click it long enough... we can switch them all back to not the right color. I hate that. Wait, if you click the blue next to it, it turns the red purple, right? Okay. But I think... I think it has to be the other way, right? At least the picture that I took, it makes it red at the end. Okay, at least I kind of figured out what that means. I don't know if it matters if the key card system is... I guess I'll turn it off anyway, because I unlocked it, so we'll be fine. Yeah, Amber, you also didn't work out what it does yet. I figured it out just backwards. It's fine. So, let's go up through the bedroom. You think I should flip all of the breakers too? Oh, well, shit. Let's see what items we get. A lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. Sweet. Well, what about greater chance of getting out of rooms? I guess we'll check it. Most of these, though, you actually need it to be on. Or, like, why is the dark room on? Was the dark room in this one? No, it was in my last one. The garage you want on. I think we want the rest of them on. Just watch me not do this breaker one and then have there be a puzzle that needs it, but I don't have enough steps to get there at the end. Can you imagine? Watch it happen now. All right, let's go. Okay. So this is supposed to show me currently in the house that I'd like to be collected. Okay, so I've gotten all the items. I haven't missed anything yet. Please be unlocked. At least I have a key. It's the only way forward. Grab a key. There's nothing else in here. Chapel. Why? See, this is like, for example. Oh. No, this is different. Like, I'm going left. And if you look at the direction that all of these are on. Oh, it is which direction I'm facing. But it could have faced, like, this one could have been the front one. Oh, well. Anyway. Okay. I feel like you always lose the gold, but you typically find gold in the chapels. Okay, runtime. All right, enjoy. Have fun. Should we do a passageway just so we have more options? Or a courtyard. It's about the same, and it's free. Well, one gem always left unlocked, though, so both rooms will be able to get through. Let's do this. If we had a shovel, we'd be able to dig. Oh, a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. How do I... Do I actually use it to find anything? Let's go to the kitchen. Could have been called the corgi yard. What's funny about it too is it was just the courtyard, but it turned into the courtyard because I upgraded it. I found a little upgrade disc thing. Okay. Because there'll be one unlocked door leading from the courtyard. Okay. Let's do this. It's one of those things that I do feel like over time I would start to get a little bit impatient with like the rooms that I've already been in. But it keeps you wanting discovering things so much more that it's not, I don't know. It's not so bad. I think I've never had that before. I think that's division. Here, can I remember high school math? We start with we would subtract. We do 11 minus 3 times 1, so 8 divided by 4, which is 2, I think. And there's my metal detector. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, cool. I didn't realize things can sometimes just be laying around. All right. Metal detector for the win. No. Oh, wait. No. We can still go down through the chapel, I guess. This is not totally done. So I guess we should just go through here, because... Oh, I can't, because I don't have a gem. I can check one item and retrieve it. Or I can get resources. What do I have? I have the metal detector. I think that's it, which I don't really care about that much. I think we're going to get this. And... Hey, actually. Not bad, because then we can go back to the courtyard. We're not going to be able to get very far, but maybe we can discover some stuff. Oh, the rabbit's foot. Oh, the silver... Oh, goddamn. Here I am just forgetting all the things that I have. I'm like, nah, I don't really have anything. Other than the thing that I just got. That was really cool. Nothing buried here. Is there nothing else? I almost wish I upgraded. I didn't know what the dig spots were yet. And my option was to upgrade it to have multiple dig spots, which would have been really cool. Okay, wait, hold on. If I use my special key, I might get lucky. Although the likelihood of me getting out all the way up and around, not very high, but it's not like I can use it anyway later, so we might as well. Okay. So we can do the dark room, but then we can't see. We don't have enough gems for this one, and that one... We're just gonna wing it. But I thought I turned the lights off. Or the lights on. Because I wanted to see myself. Okay. This one. Well, we can't go anywhere else, but we can look at the stars. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. Wait, does that mean I can store my stuff for next time, though? 2 trunks. That actually is huge. I wonder if they stay there permanently. Because that would be awesome. Let me make sure I actually get back. I don't think the breaker blew. Or I don't know why it would. Making sure I'm going the right way. Gaze, thanks, see you next week. Okay, sounds good. Sleep well. The trunk is locked. That's okay. We've got 1 key. How much? What can we put in it? No, you can't store things. You can just get things. Well, I guess you have to learn. Unfortunate. Let's just double check, but I don't think there's anything else. Utility closet, bedroom, parlor, security room, dark room, courtyard. Yep. We're stuck. It was on and then it flickered. No, because the dark room is naturally dark. So it's not that I needed that. It's not that the breaker blew. Oh, maybe you're right then. I think that's usually just what happens with a dark room in general. I mean, that's what's happened the last couple times I've gone through it. Let's see. Do I have enough steps to get back there? We might want to just go check. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Called it. You're right. It did that the first couple times, so I kind of just assumed that was just the natural way of it. I want to figure out the safe, but I think I need to find my rooms first. Ugh. Okay. Oh no. Oh wait, I am going the right way, but I don't know if I'll have enough steps. 6, 5. Ha. Sinkako. Hmm. 2 maids. Huh. There's an orchard somewhere. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume one for her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Oh, so keep an eye on that. Don't know what I'm looking for. Will it blow again since other things are on? Nope. I was hoping maybe the codes would be in here or something. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but like, you never know. Okay. So there's an extra large print of this somewhere, and then there's a print in the west bedroom. Okay. I think we have to call it a day. Sweet. That wasn't as I know. I was hoping there would be some sort of clue, like something there or more tips, but the charming cottage, Mount Holly, 20 rooms, 52 steps, rank 6, 5 items. Part of me wants to just try to just quick do it just as fast as possible, just till we get lucky and try to get to the antechamber, but this part is my favorite part. I love this scene, and when it starts, I think it's just really cool. I was really hoping that the chests... Oh, the chest went away, too. I was hoping that the chest would be something that would stay there. There's nothing in that one, though, so we'll just do this. The den. And let's do the parlor. The den will give me a gem. nook or the billiard room. Let's get a key. I feel like the breaker box is helpful because you can turn off the power to still get through the security room. I've seen this one a couple times. West wing will be closed. We have to refrain from drafting during this period. So West Wing is still available. West Wing Hall. Part of me wants to get resources, and part of me just wants to, like, just go as far as I can. Sometimes this room has an item in it. I think that's the other thing I need to be a little bit more careful of that I don't normally realize is sometimes there's like a shovel leaning in the corner and I don't usually pay attention to that. Okay. The drawing room. Oh, so it really does help to go like try to go more up, I think. But wait, is that 2 times 2 divided by 4? I think. 16 minus 6 times 20 divided by 10. I hope that's easy. But is the wall behind you opening? What do you mean? See, like, sometimes there's a coin back here. So I just need to check out everything just in case. It's this brand new game. See, like, this was really dumb of me, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I'm now heading down. So rather than, I mean, I could do this and just see what's in the middle and then run back and around. But if I want to make more rooms, I probably should be trying to head up because more rooms, I think, are up for rooms that have hallways and then side to side for storerooms. Because then I keep running into things like this, which is like, that cuts off 2 potential entrances. So I think I need to stop doing that. Or kebab. I can't be bothered to cook. It's fair. I guess I could put this here. No, I don't. I can't. I don't have gems. I kind of want to do this. But I'm going to do this because at least I can get items. And then I'll have to run out and around. I might run out of... Ooh. Shoes. A pair of running shoes. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Wait, are you saying that if I get to the antechamber, do I eventually get to get out of the house? That'd be so cool. I could see myself putting so many hours into this game. At first I was like, nah, I could be. I don't think I'd play that much of it. Especially when I was watching it. I was kind of like, meh. Just kidding. And you saw preview. It's really interesting. Yeah, it's super fascinating in so many ways. Okay, so I might just screw myself over, but I think I haven't been in here yet. This box contains the gems. The other 2 boxes contain the gems. All 3 boxes contain the gems. So that's probably a lie. And that's probably a lie. Because they said, it definitely is a lie. Because one of the restrictions of the game is that only 1 box has the gems. So those are both lies, which means this one is the truth. This game keeps you on your toes, at least. Can you just give me more passages? Thank you. At least there's that. But yeah, Alex, it's... I can't remember if I... This is like that weird game for me where it feels like it doesn't take that much brain power, but you're kind of thinking about a lot of things all at the same time. So I end up getting really distracted. And then I'm like, wait, did I read my chat? Did I respond to that? I can't remember. Did I leave that through that door? I don't know. What's happening? But yeah, it's been super interesting. I think the coin on the floor spawned because of them. It might have. Yeah, because you find more of them. Don't have enough gems, so we have to do this one. Hi, Ben. How's it going? It's called The Blueprints. It is a strategic puzzle game. God damn it. I almost just want to end it here because I can't do anything else. And none of these are new rooms either. I just want to end it. End it all. Yeah, there's no point. Let's see. I made a mistake of going up and around. I think I needed to stick with going up because there's too many things. I get lots of steps. I have a key card. Everything was great. I just really misplayed that. It's very late here. And that's fair. That's fair. If you do have to get to sleep, make sure you get some good sleeps. It's so interesting, Alex, because it makes me feel like it's a board game, like Betrayal on House of the Hill or Clue or something like that. So it does feel very board game-esque. Thanks, Day. I'll work on that. Just do better, right? I also think I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna stand up because my back hurts. I don't know which way to drag my chair. I'm losing my straps. It's on Game Pass? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, it was just released today. So if it's on Game Pass, that's awesome. I would definitely give it a try. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. I just realized I should put this on and probably just run ads while I'm gone too, just so that they don't run again here soon. All right, now BRB. Oops. I just realized I forgot to re-mute my mic. Could you hear me pee? Hopefully not. It was in the other room. Let's see. They're all from Lord of the Rings, Clova. So that was by Tolkien. I heard you talking about kebab. Oh, God, I wish. the deep quote. Okay, let's see. Oh, God, I just took this off, and now I'm freezing again. My temperature all over the place. You heard nothing? All right, good. I've always been curious. If the volume worked that far away. Glad it doesn't. This game is both so addicting, kind of frustrating, and also like super exciting at the same time. Oops. You guys didn't want to like let me know there's a green screen? There was a break in the green screen? Okay. Oh, you haven't read it? A lot of the lines are actually from the movie. Let's go Nook. Okay. Bedroom. Another key. Let's do den. I don't know whether it's worth it to just look for more items or just try to like close distance, right? Like I could use this one that goes further, but I also haven't seen a greenhouse yet. So I kind of want to do that and then run back to the beginning. Maybe worth it. I think I'm going to do it. Thank you so much for the follow. And what does that mean, Ben? A sledgehammer. Oh, wait. What did it say? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. The sheets you find, a worthy trade. It says 5 at the top. Worthy trade for what? I think in any of the green rooms you have dig spots, it looks like. There's a dig spot there. That if you don't like the road you're walking, start paving another one. I like all the quotes lately have been about like you step onto the road and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to. We're in a very road theme. Ooh. Okay. Looks like there's also a handle that's broken here that potentially you'd be able to put back on. It could be wrong. All right, we have to go back to the entrance hall. I'm actually going to open this too. Just to see. Get items. I haven't been in the locksmith thing, so that kind of sucks. What does the dice do again? I think you can roll for better luck. Rank 1 Nook. An aquarium! Oh, damn it. I never have a gem when I have the aquarium pop up. And all I want is to see the fish. Oh, it was too... I forgot. Dang. Oh, well. The thing is, I feel like if I get this unlucky this early on, it's kind of like I should just own it and find what I can rather than like spending too much time with it. Nuggy, how are you? It's good to see you. Wait. Oh, this is 16 plus 17 divided by 3. $20 plus 3. Oh, minus 3 times 3 divided by 6. These honestly are not that hard of math things. I really shouldn't need to use my calculator, but also it hurts my brain. See, like, now I almost feel like I should go back to the entrance hall and see if I can, like, skirt around the side of the bilge room rather than just going straight out to the side. Because I have more likelihood of having a dead end there. Yeah. Not math. Yeah, it's not gonna... We do the breaker box, which might be good to have. Or the pantry will have more gold. Or I could redraw. You know what? Let's redraw. Probably not the best option, but... These the same. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Thank you, Nuggy. I got my overalls with pockets. Nuggy, how's your day? Oops. Do exclamation goals. Or BP. And it'll tell ya. Enough people asked, so I made a command. Need 2 gems for this. Sucks. West Hall Wing. This is where it says that they're going to be closed. Okay, before I go too far... Oh, this is... Spend so many steps. From the billiards room or the walkway? I'm going to go from the walkway, because I think heading up tends to be a little bit better. Or not. Utility closet. Parlor. Let's do this. So you basically get random rooms, and you have to strategically place them. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Wait, so if this is false... Then this means that would be false. So then this would be true, right? Wait, the statement with the word white are always true. So, yeah, so if that was false and this said the gems are in the white box. No, but that would make that true. If this says the gems are in the white box... I've gotten most of these really quickly, but for whatever reason, this one's... I feel like maybe I've just been playing long enough that my brain is starting to get confused. So just so anybody, if you guys are popping into this one, this puzzle, there's at least one true statement, at least one false statement, and there's only one prize. So you have to figure out which box to open. So like this one says the gems are in the white box. This one says statements with the word white are always true. This says the statement on the white box is true. So, like, if this was false and this was not true, that would make that also false. But that would make this false, too, because it has the word white in it. So it can't be that one. So if this is true, the statement on the white box is true, then that makes this one true, which also makes that one false. But then there's no indication of whether it's in the white or the black box. Right? Statement on the white box is true. No. Wait. That would, because then that would make this one false as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, the message, both this one and all three of them have white in them. So that can't be true. That one has to be false. So if that one's false, but that's what I'm saying. So then if that one's false, then that makes this one false, which means this one's true. Yeah, so then it's in this box. Maybe. Okay. Whew. I was like, it's got to be. Something I missed, demos for big release games, so I can test them. This one had a demo. I think they've been doing that a lot lately, though, Stretch. And this one's on Game Pass, too. So I think there's actually a lot of ways. No, that's so frustrating. Like, if I had one more gem, I still haven't been able to go into the cloister. So frustrating. Yeah, I think they've actually been doing a lot of demos lately. Oh. There's more candles there than they usually are. Wonder if there's ever anything on the benches. Doesn't look like it. Oh, so some of them, yeah. Oh, you're saying for like brand new games that don't have a demo doing something. Yeah, I can do. Wait, does this line? It does give me another doorway. We got to go to the aquarium, right? We have to see the fishies. Hi, fish. Oh, there's also a digging place. What is this? What appears to be a broken lever. Could be... Oh, dang it. I have to go all the way back to the greenhouse, but it's so far, and I don't have very many steps left already. Do we just go do that, though, automatically, just so we don't... Decisions. Alright. Look around. See if there's any codes. Or anything within these that I might need. No, the church takes coins away from you every single time you walk through it. I don't know if it opens a door, but it does something. Okay. See, this is tough because this actually gives me another door. But I kind of want to go back to the greenhouse. And this one I lose steps even if I go through it. I'm going to build this one just in case. We're not going to go in there to waste a step. God, I have to go so far. I think it's better for me to figure out new things in rooms that I haven't been to first. Let's do this. Okay, this is also new. Spread gem in each green room? I don't know what that means. But this is now buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Can I click on any of this? No. poo. Oh, we need gems for that. Eek. All right, I'm gonna go in here just so I get the steps. And then we're gonna go back to the greenhouse. We're gonna see what opening that lever does, because I think that's important. Some of these rooms are so cool. Yeah, some streamers are definitely better to watch as well. Find one with your playstyle personality. Oh, are you talking about to see if you like a game first? That's fair. Thank you, Stretch. You guys are too sweet. Up, to the right, to the left. Broken lever. Oh. Interesting. So that was in the antechamber. So room 46 is going to be in here. I just opened this door. So I think you probably have to solve puzzles to open these doors to even get in here. And I'm assuming unless you open this door too, you probably can't get in there. But it looked like this door opened. I wonder though if you have to do that all in one run. Like if you can't, because items reset, right? So I'm assuming that door doesn't stay open. So you probably have to find items to open them first. I feel like this means that this game would be total luck though, right? That like unless you get all the right games, I mean, yes, it's somewhat strategy. And if you get certain items that help your rolls and things like that. But there's a lot of it that is left up to chance. Yeah, because like if you had to try to find that all in one run, is that possible? Okay, we gotta go all the way out. I wish you could pull it up and walk at the same time. Like have like a little map in the bottom corner. And you definitely added a number of games to my wish this year. Oh, you mean by watching me play? Oh. I appreciate it. See, that's kind of why I've been liking playing a lot of these little like indie games and stuff. Is that I feel like it gives an opportunity for everyone to find more games they might like. And I know it might not always be like the best numbers because not everyone wants to play or see games played that they might want to play or other things, but I don't know, it's been kind of fun. Okay, so the only other thing with this that I was wondering about is I did see that sheet of music. I took a picture of it. It has a 5 on the top. And it's saying trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away the sheets you find a worthy trade. I almost wonder if there's more music sheets. And those have like the code number on them potentially. I don't know if I'm just making shit up. Or if I need to be paying way more attention. Don't have enough gems. We gotta go in here. Play basketball, lose 2 steps. I'm gonna open both of these, but without going out. A terrace. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Alright, fine, I'll go out. Fine, if I must. We get to see outside. I wonder if because we've seen out this way a couple times. I wonder if you look out the other way, if the estate actually looks different from that direction. Oh god, this is gonna lose 2 again. Yikes. I'll just use this since we don't have a whole lot of options. We have a lot of keys, so we could do a lot of those. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I have not reached that. But it gives me 2 doors, and I haven't discovered the dining room yet. So I think I'm going to go in here. This has not been served. I am going to run out of steps. Let's check over here. No music, only suspense. There's a little bit of... Oh, it's very, very quiet ambient music, but not a lot for sure. Okay, just give me a passage. Yes. Okay, but we have secret passage. Oh, I have not enough gems. We'll use this one. Okay. Do we want to just go for another passage? We can just, like, with our last couple steps, see if we can make it into the antechamber. Because we could do a hallway. And then... a corridor, and it's always left unlocked. Ooh, but there's a... I don't have anything anyway. If you get a foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Nice. Oh, I should have gone the Great Hall, because then all of those doors would be unlocked. That's okay. It's fine. No! Oh, I knew that. I knew that was going to happen. I was like, wait. I have extra keys. I don't know what's going to be in the next one. I can't do a commissary. I can do a storeroom. I have to go back to the drawing room, but I only have 8 steps. And that'll cost... This costs 1 and then 2. Wait, so I'll have 7 left. 6. Yeah, I'm not even going to have enough to get all the way over there. I think I'm just going to walk through the next area, see what we find. Yeah, where's the Minotaur? Do I have any good objects? Laboratory, but I can't do that. I don't think I found that. It does seem like the further you go... I do have a sledgehammer. I'll store it. You retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Cool. God, we got so close. But we have 6 steps left. No more ways to go. But we opened that one room too. How rude. How dare it does that to me. Although that was just my dumb mistake. I had 3 keys. I should have picked some. Well, but with 7 doors or 7 choices and only 3 keys too, the likelihood of me actually getting out of that too is not great. But Alex, I think it might be a lot of roguelikes where it's a combination of strategy and luck, but even with good strategy, bad luck might kill it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both. Like, especially because it seems like you do need to find... We'll figure it out if we solve another puzzle. Like we just did with the lever. But it seems like within a level you also have to, like, open the antechamber to even get into it. So that gets really tricky. But we got 5 green rooms. We're a garden villa. We've got 27 rooms, rank 7, 60 steps, 4 items found, 6 new rooms. Stankmeister, top of the morning to you. How's your day been so far? Stretch, the house design seems a bit off. Well, that's what they intro it. Is that's like part of it. Is he was like, you know, I've lived here for this long and the house always kind of changes. Looked like there was a secret door in the bricks in the greenhouse too. That's why I thought the lever would open a new door there. Yeah. Nope. Just the antechamber, whatever that is. I will say, I do start to get a little bit bored of the intro. I'm like, I've done these rooms so many times. Just go as far as we can. Let's see what's this way. Should we do math first? Get it out of the way. Oh. Sweet. Can't pick up the bottle. God. Why? This is the bane of my existence. I was the worst at math. Minus 11. Oh, is 1. Oh, no, it wasn't. Wait, did I do something? 15 minus 3 is 12. No, is it 13? Oh, that's multiplication. My brain is dying. It's 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. And then you take 12 minus 9 times 10 divided by 15 is 2. I know that you can't loot the beer. 12 plus 4. Honestly, it helps me do this on my calculator anyway, just because then I can just stick with the right order of operations. Divided by 11 is 2. Again. Okay. Thank you to hydrate. Hi, Mavic. How are you today? It's wonderful to see you. Let's go Nook. See, the thing that I struggle with is like, is it less steps to keep going as far as you can one way and then come back if you get stuck? Or is that like more steps, so it's better to kind of like... I think that's more. That feels like more. Ooh. Wait, can I look at this more closely even? Can you... Oh! Holy moly, you're definitely gonna need this for this. Order of operations. See, I already did that. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all sides. Must be a way to open. Which we figured out already. Sinclair's many secrets will take to something something. This makes me feel like I need to even like look at all the documents back in the entrance hall and shit too. But we'll see. Yeah, we've definitely... There's a part of me that wonders if things like that don't unlock until you get far enough. Like, you kind of have to play a certain amount of days to figure it out. We've got a trunk here, but it's locked. An office. Bedroom. Is there anything fancy about you, lady? Doesn't look like it. Let's check this. I don't think there's anything on these, but doesn't hurt to look. And I can't just pull it out to look at random things. It looks like it has to be something that you can lift up specifically. A pool! And I have a gem! A new room! Is there anything here? Okay, drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. Oh, wait. Each time you draft, 3 of them are drawn. Some reason more than the other. Flip inside of the draft. I'm wondering if that's saying that, like, if you have a storage room and you don't pick it, if the likelihood of that being pulled again is probably more likely too. So, like, if you're wanting to make sure that you don't get stuck with a bunch of one-room things, you have to kind of use those earlier. Can I swim? I can't swim in the pool. Sea bear isn't loadable. Surprised that our boat doesn't include doubles and triples. Yeah, I mean, but that's the trick, right? Like, people are gonna assume that it's actually playing darts, and it's not. Mind blown. Can you break the doors down with the sledgehammer? I don't think so. But I also can't get the sledgehammer back unless I find that door. 5 steps for an orange. Locked. Okay. So now we have to go all the way back to the beginning. Oh, we can go down. And blue. The moon necklace. Yeah. I noticed that before. And it... let's see, I was about to try it. You sharded yourself. That's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. It's so good. I have been really enjoying it. And I really didn't think I would. Like, I watched a little bit of other people playing it before I tried it. Just to make sure that it was something that I would be okay with. Or that I would, like, at least be kind of entertained with. And the more I play it, the more addicted I get. You gotta buy the swimming DLC? Apparently. Doesn't let me. How rude. Nick! Hello, hello. How is your day today? Alright, I am debating... going back to the hall. Like, I have to come back up here anyway. But I kind of want to go back to the hall. And just... there's a couple of the things... oh. Car keys. There's a couple things I want to look for. Let's see where this goes first. Shit. Alright, that's fine. We'll go here. I'm not going to go in the chapel yet. Okay. Yeah, so, Nick, this is called Blueprints. I just want this to be a thing, and it's not. So I could get my sledgehammer if I want to. I don't have a gem. I think I'm just going to get more steps. See what is in the room. See if there's anything to pick up. And if you do exclamation goal or BP, it'll kind of explain what to do. Every time somebody pops in here, they're like, wait, what are you doing? What's the point? So I made a command to explain it. But yeah, it's been super interesting. The White Sea of Yore. Morajai. 4 pence. Yeah, can you take a bath, fill my belly? Nice. Sounds perfect. Okay, this will give me sleep. Even if I do end up going out further, I won't be able to do a lot. I have discovered a dining room, so I think we're gonna go more resources. I'm going to, not that this is anything, but we're gonna, I just keep looking at everything under the microscope and it's like, no. Nope. Or looking glass, whatever you call it. Okay, back to the chapel. Nope. Chapel. Let's go right to see if we can make a dead-end door. This is a little nerve-wracking, but... A sauna! Wait, what did it just say that the sauna does? Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra footprints. Nice. We get a gem and lots of rest. I wish you could, like, just, like, lay down, play meditation music. Okay. Lose gold every time. Okay, so hear me out. If I get the garage... Oh, wait, I can still keep going in the pantry. I'm going to get the garage. I'm not going to have enough steps, but I have the car keys for the first time. And I want to see if it does anything. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Twinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment already. Cool. We get an upgrade disc, but nowhere to put it. I wonder if it's always an upgrade disc or if that changes. Like if sometimes you have to get it for other things. Can I open the other door for any reason? No. Can't take any of those. Okay, at least that was something a little bit new. You get a floppy disk. We use them to upgrade like the floor plan things to do different things. So for example, I upgraded a corridor so it gives me more stuff when I pick it up. Okay. Tomorrow we'll have extra steps. Okay, we have one more way through the pantry. Just want to make sure I don't. This is the only one that I've found so far that actually like has tips. Which I love that we actually figured that out without any issues. Can't put that anywhere right now either because... Why does this say... I don't understand why that handwriting changes to... Oh, it says Bridget. Bridget. Okay. This gives me 2 options. This also gives me 2 options. You cannot see Floyd plans. So we'll go this one. Don't think I opened the riddle box. Which riddle box are you talking about? Dyson! Hi, love. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you playing? Oh, you were also playing the same thing. How did it go? Oh, you think I just ran through and didn't open that one? There's high possibility I didn't do it this time because I'm so used to doing it. I don't want to waste steps going back, though. Welcome in, everyone. I appreciate the raid. Listen, how are you enjoying it? Welcome in, everyone. It's kind of fun. This game, I thought it would give a ton of spoilers. And I feel like there definitely are some spoilers that happens. Like, you figure out what you can use for certain things. But because it's so... like randomized and different every time and everyone plays it differently, it kind of isn't spoilers, which is fun. But so I see you were playing as well. And let's see, we got Floss, hello, Fleary Squirrel, hi, and Lavite, is it Lavita? About half of Twitch are playing this time. Yeah, a lot of people are playing it. And Dyson, I've actually really been liking it, and I didn't expect to. Like, I watched a couple people play for a little bit before I started it, because I didn't know what I was playing today anyway, and I was like, I don't know. Like, the art style looks really cool, but doesn't seem really my vibe. Seems kind of slow. But then when you play it, it's so intriguing, and I'm so having fun. But how far did you get? Is that a spoiler? Or, like, how many days did you do? How's it going? And Waika, yes, more blueprints. And oh, you have those dungarees, but my arse is too wide. Are these ones? Are you Australian? I feel like dungarees is an Australian thing, right? We actually were debating. Somebody called this a jumper earlier, and I was like, well, but I would call it an overall or a dungarees. I love when there's so many words for one thing. But yeah, sometimes I'm standing now because sitting. They were giving me a bit of a wedgie. It wasn't very comfortable. So anyway, though, if you are new here, my name's Tiz. That's me. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. We do lots of indie puzzle stuff. We've been doing Monster Hunter on Wednesdays. We do a Mindset Monday. I talk a lot about health and fitness. I used to be a yoga teacher and a personal trainer, so that's just something that I'm really passionate about. We have a book club and also like a fitness accountability channel thing in my Discord. So it's like another thing that we do a bunch. And I'm going to start traveling at the end of this month. So streams are going to be, I'm a little bit scared because this is what I do full time. Right now we stream Monday through Thursday at 12:30 p.m. MST, but we are going to be in all over Europe. I don't know. I have a one-way ticket to Greece and no return ticket. I don't know how long I'm staying or what I'm doing. And streaming is my only source of income. So I'm going to be trying to stream or figure out what that's going to look like while I'm traveling, but I don't know yet. So... yeah, anyone who still wants to, like, pop around and support me, even though my streams are going to be very unplanned and impromptu and who knows where and what time zone, it would still mean a lot. So, Dyson, thank you so much for the raid. If you do need a raid and run and go take care of yourself, please do. I really appreciate you bringing all your friends on over. Let's see. It seems it's La Veta. I was going to say, I know we talked about it before, too. Veta. All right. Thank you. And yeah, it does draw you in. It does. And in some ways, it draws me in with the frustration. Like, I'm like, now I need to, like, if I mess up or, like, we don't get to the next part, then I'm like, okay, now we have to do it again and again and again. And I could see playing it for a while. Oh, and it's Fiery Squirrel. Fleary. Can I call you Fleary from now on? Because that's what my brain read right off the bat. You call them dungarees here, too? Wait, is that in the UK? Yeah, okay, English, but it's always been dungarees to me. I didn't even know that was a thing that... what? Because aren't jumpers like a sweater in the UK, though? And why can't you been playing this from very early days of the demo? Still loving it today? How many hours have you put into it? You used to have a pair in college? comfortable things. The only thing is it sucks when you have to go pee. Because these ones have like a zipper here, so I have to like unzip and then like get out of it. And also if you're in public with overalls, rompers and overalls, like having to like fully get naked to go to the bathroom. It's not my favorite thing. Back in the USA, only time I've ever heard the word dungarees referred to a specific size of painter trousers or yeah. You had to reboot. Of course, I'll try my best. Oh, Nick, that means a lot. And you did 3 days so far, solved a few of the puzzles, but YK here has hundreds of hours. I was gonna say that's insane. Have you like beaten it multiple times? Because basically, if you get room 46, then you roll credits, but there's still like mysteries and puzzles and everything, right? Call you Squiz? I love that. It's not even anywhere, or Fiari. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. I'm just making up words. I like this. I like Squiz. I like the squeeze. And sometimes there's an overlap because of clothing stores. Americanisms. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. That's why I don't buy a onesie. Yeah. You don't want to have to get naked in public bathrooms. Yeah, jumpers are sweaters, but we say sweaters for some. And jumpers for like... Yeah, see, I call sweaters are knitted, and then it would be like hoodies or sweatshirts for anything that's not. One thing, good thing about bathrooms in the UK, it's stall doors, walls. Yeah, at least you don't have anyone being creepy. US stall doors are usually made so shittily. Like, people could just... You can, like, see through cracks half the time. It's just like, they're not my favorite. Sounds like a right... You are correct. Also, Disson, if you do need a raid and run and go take care of yourself, please do. We're going to do this because this is a new room. But I'm also going to see what's over here before we leave this room, so I don't waste my steps. Wait, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans? But this is new, so I'm going to go in here anyway. Squiz, short for squirrel in it. Yeah, somehow. Something like that. I have this magnifying glass that's been fun. Okay, wait. Let's actually read these though. August 22nd, 1985, I think. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to a scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday her picture book, Swimbird. Ah, and that's a picture that we found in the storage room. Has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before literary success. The niece and closest living relation, Mary began using Marigold as a pet name to free herself from the political associations that one might make with Sinclair family. Wait, but debut effort... Where's the rest of it? Swimbird author, never considered herself success by Garel Her. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so as we ran out of books that we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in her previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism, as many pundits viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. We're thinking of the at 3 a.m. tip. It'd be oh yeah, for like if you're sleeping. See, I can't sleep. Those things are way too hot too. Tiz is short for twirl. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how either, but here we are. I just got called out one day. Fair, that happens. Hoodies have hoods? Yeah. Yeah. But like sweaters are like not knit materials, but without hoods. You know what I mean? That's like the sweatshirt. Yeah, go D-stream. Thank you. I don't call them squiz, I call them bitch tits. And Moody Beans was like, yeah, no, that's acceptable. Chili teats. Alright, let's see. Publisher and author detained. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attacks, it's widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgents group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black War. Huffington Press was also quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Wait, is this saying Marigold, that's how she died? This would not be the first time that a publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Huffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning at White Press function was seen at the corner of suspicious bag under the something waved in the local manner. This is the 3rd mayor last year, anticipation charged by the Crown. Manning was the last something trial to begin on Tuesday, expected to go up with grand treason. Oh, my mother is calling me. I'll just say, streaming. What's up? Okay, no trace is discovered of Cinca Eris. That's who that is, right? Of Marigold. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name... never mind. It answers the questions for me. It's not really that mystery. Was last seen after a close friend after 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident. At this point, we are seeking information. God, there's a lot of info here. Priceless jewels stolen in a dramatic royal museum heist. Cassie's, wait, what parts from Fight Club? RLCF. Sounds like the letters from Wheel of Fortune. It must have been Pat. It says thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels have not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen by the renowned ruby crown of the Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel, which material was worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That was a lot. Okay. And Waika, are you still here too? Oh, you haven't found 46 yet, but making good progress. You're very careful not to spoiler. Okay, perfect. Damn. So you're saying you've put, and so you haven't, because I've heard that you roll credits after 46 hours. So does that mean that you've played 200 hours, but still not? That's so many. What is this? I feel like I shouldn't do this, but I want this. And I guess, yeah, 46 wasn't in the demo. Oh, so you put a lot of hours into the demo, you mean? Interesting. Okay. Yes! We made it! before the end of thing for this. Okay, wait. No, exit. We are going to update something. Yeah, the game's graphic style is super cool. You will permanently have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 upgraded. Okay. Hi, Tiz. You're going on a trip tomorrow? You still have to pack? Current mood? Ah! I feel that. Well, I hope it gets a little better. Alright, whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 8. If you have less than 10 when you enter the room, enter this room, you set your steps to 20. Or whenever you draft another green room, 2 diamonds will sprout in this room. An indoor nursery? Oh, I don't know. When you draft a bedroom, you gain 5. Do I want more gems? Imagine a second floor DLC. Just, I mean, I think they would just probably add more rooms and more floor pans. See, this one's pretty good too. But you have to be really low. And then this one, like, you'd still have to come back into this room. I kind of feel like this is the most beneficial, where, like, if you make it, you'll just be getting steps naturally without having to come back for the steps. But I feel like that's a tough one. It really depends on where you're building it. And it becomes a green room instead of a purple room. You vote 1. Actually, 2 might get you infinite steps as long as it's 2. But see, that's the problem. It's not... No matter where you build it, it's not going to be... Like, unless it's, like, right in the middle. And it ends up being perfect. But it could be really beneficial, right? With stairs to go up and down. Yeah, that's true. God, that would be so overwhelming. All right, let's try it. Okay, that makes sense. What's so interesting is how kind of slow it is to learn everything, but you still get a certain amount. Haha! I can see it now. Swan song. I'll write this down so I don't forget. Oh. Nope, all caps. Swan song. I wonder if it changed. No, it can't change. I think it's gonna be the same every time. Are you adding rooms to the building? Yeah, so Hall Rock, the way that this works is we're trying to find room 46 in a 45-room house. It's kind of like a secret thing. The house changes all the time. Every time you go into the house, you have to, like, build your own plans. Part of it feels like it's kind of like it's luck, because you get 3 choices of drafting it and then you pick it. Part of it is making smart decisions. Part of it's what resources that you can find. You have to find different items. There's lots of puzzles. It's really interesting. Okay, staff services. Punch in and out. God, should we just read all of these? This seems like so much stuff. Electronic card has been disabled as November 4th. All work has been suspended. All staff has been placed on extended paid leave. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Aww. The service has been... Schedule requests. Okay. Is also currently not a thing. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Interesting. So what is that whole... Oh. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna do that for now. Okay. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Other terminals are currently connected. Because I haven't built those, I don't think. Okay. And it's weird. It feels really slow and really boring at sometimes, but it's also super cool in so many ways. You'll kind of see as we go. Undisputed, what's up? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, good old DS. Good old dial-up. The permission of this terminal did not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed in the office. Okay, so we need to make an office. I think we would use Swan Song to get in there to see that. Data transfers are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Addition. Why do we have so many? Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Adjoining. There's a lot of archived floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting. Considered archived. Bedrooms. Usually you gain steps. Call it a day. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Your coat check item. The color of floor plan will usually indicate the type of floor. Blue for blueprints. It's a default type. I mean, I know what most of these are, but... A dead end. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If the room ever has additional doorways at the end, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. We have a lot of terms, though. Look at this. Spread, special item, stars, rarity, rank, trunk, small wooden chest, always locked, few items of interest. I thought I could store things in my trunk and I got really excited for next time, but you can't. What about the west wing? 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. I wonder, like, if west, like, if you're building on the right side, if you just will never get west ones. Like, if you only have to be there on this side. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I might not know or might be helpful. I mean, that makes sense. I think water can only be stored... Huh? Yes. Yep. Okay. Well, that's cool. We at least learned some more things. We got that. Okay. We have... I can keep going over here. Or we can keep going in the pump room. What if... I'm running kind of low on steps, which gets a little scary. Let's just see what room is over here. Okay, we have a dark room. I'm tempted. No, but the lights won't be on. Or are... Maybe they will be. I'm tempted to go into the dark room with the magnifying glass and look at things. But I'm also debating if going into the pump room, if maybe you drain the pool and there's something in the pool? I could be totally crazy and that could not be a thing. But I kind of want to know. We got 26 steps. So we have 24 at the end of those. Check here. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, at least this connects. Shovel. I can't. Not very good at elephant noises. Nope. I can go all the way back to the pump room if I just head straight that way. It's going to take 1, 2, 3 steps there. Let's see if this even will continue. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Okay. We're gonna try this. It's a valiant effort. Oh, if I would have... whatever. It's fine. Pump room. Shit. Okay. Pump control. Fountain res... Ooh, the aquarium. The greenhouse, the pool. What happens if we... Did I just flood the kitchen or something? The pool. How do I know if it's taking water or... I'm gonna suck water out of it. I don't know if that's something that you can do or not. The stars go up and down could be... Yeah. Definitely could be. See if I'm just burning my lips and making weird exhale noises, trying to see if I can figure out. Just like... You tried for the first time in years and can't do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, can any of you... I know Demon can make a great elephant noise. Okay, anyway. Is there a way... Oh, wait. Wait. What does this say? We have tank switches. Pump 2 tank switch. Pump 4, pump 1. Water source selection. And then reserve tank. That's that. I don't know if this is actually a thing. But I'm kind of curious if it is. How do I know which... So just filled up this one all the way. All those were up, and then it filled this one up. So if I'm trying to pump... If I want to, like, fill that one up... What if we do this? I don't think this will do anything, but let's see what happens if I do this. Does that fill me back up? Yes. Poop. I don't know if this actually matters or not. I'm sure it does in some way. How do I fill these up, though? Here's a reserve tank, too. Waika? Are you still here? I mean, if it works. I mean, it kind of works. This is still... I mean, I could do this. And fill up the greenhouse and the kitchen. Maybe? Those are all normal. I feel like this is not supposed to be this difficult. Do you know if this is something I even need to do? My thought was I have a pool that has water in it, so if I can drain the pool, maybe there's something in there. Is that worth trying to do, or is it not worth it? I just don't even understand. Okay, control panel. I guess it probably depends on the pump. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's probably a series of... So 6 goes to... Oh, that's why. It holds 4 units. Sounds like a good thing to try. Okay. Now I just have to figure out how to actually fully drain it. Am I just being dumb? I don't understand. Like, there's not... I want there to be a diagram that says whether the pump is off or on. Like, whether... If it's, like, this way, that means the flow is available. Well, I think the pipes correlate to... Like, I think the kitchen... Well, I could be wrong, because then it's the other direction. So see, like, that pipe connects... But they all, like, these two pipes, or these connect with each other. So I'm trying to figure out, like, why can't I... put water from this pump into that pump. Yeah, these two connect each other. But these, it doesn't seem to make a difference what I do with these. It seems like that pump... I mean, that pump is connected to this one and controls that. This connects them. Does this pump water? You said no, look again. Like, are you talking about like this pump connects these two? I just don't know which direction all of these should be, right? Like this pump connects to this one. And so that's why I've been able to drain the pool so far in or out, but I need to empty this a little bit. So I need to move water from this one into this one, which is controlled by this, theoretically. We're missing a switch. Is it some of the ones over here? Because like this one, oh. I'm actually missing a thing altogether, like in the greenhouse. Because I did find the... No, not there. Is the switch in the room? I think only one pump connects. No, in this room. You just keep running past it. What? Oh, god dang it. I'm blind. Okay, but then how does... Still don't know how the pumps work. Does that mean I still activate that one on the wall over there? Or is this supposed to somehow... Yeah, it's so tiny. I know. Like, what if... I just want to drain water from this one. Oh, wait. If we... Can we... Does it go straight up or not? Just kidding. So now I'm filling up this tank instead of that tank. I was overthinking it. Nope, I'm filling it up. Okay. These go the other direction, I think. Maybe. Then we're going to do that one to fill up that one, theoretically. Okay. But then how, like, do we want these? I think it's up if you want there to be more water in the tank, more pressure. This is already up. This only has left or right. This is what direction it... Why? Why is this so difficult? Up must be in, down, out. That's how it usually is in IRL. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, we want water going into the tank. Right? So what if we want this water out, but we want water in through these? But I also don't know what... Like, normally you would, like... have it be either or, right? Or is this... meaning this direction is now cut off, so now it should flow this way? Also, it could be that this is just... that's as empty as it gets. Nope. Ah, well, yeah. I got that to do kind of what I wanted it to, but... what if we... do this direction. And then move this. No. I'm just being dumb, I think. Okay, if I want to put water back into the kitchen, I want it to go out. Right? I don't know what I'm doing with this one, though. Whether you have to do it, like, if this one pumps them... there's probably so many of you right now that are just like, just stop. Just think about it. Puka, hi. And no, I haven't been to the gym. Well, how are the doggos then? How about that question? It's good to see you, Puka. It's really good to see you. I hope things are going well. Infinite monkey theorem it is. Okay, yeah, I am. Follow the pipes, only... each pump seems to only work on specific rooms. It's true. You're right. Okay. So, kitchen is room 4. 4 seems to be tank 2 and the last pump. Right? Listen, I don't have to think about it. All right, but the main thing that I'm... shit. That I'm struggling with at the moment is how to drain water from one pump into the other. So, like, I didn't change this down, so obviously that water was just automatically draining. 6 says it's connected to tank 1. It says and unit. Oh, 4 units. Oh, it can have 4 units in each one. But so, like, these are both empty, theoretically. This one still has 6 units of water, so I need to be able to put units into both of them. And that's where I'm struggling to figure out how to actually drain that water. Like, you would think that means both of them are up. And I think this one fills up. And then if I switch this, it should still fill up this one, shouldn't it? And that's where I get confused. Like, why? Or like, if there's just a way to transfer water from one pump to the other one, and that's where that doesn't seem to be working. That was a hell of a convoluted puzzle. The control board with the switches is a bit much. Well, I mean, it makes sense-ish. You said the pump in the corner. You're saying this one isn't... No, I realize that. But even, like, so even if I turn this normal... And I change that pump, so one water should go to the other. Oh, do I need to change, like, this one down? So, like, I want this water to go out. See, this is more, this doesn't make sense to me, though. Because there's pumps attached to both of these. I've changed the direction of this. Oh, I don't think you can. It only comes from this direction. These are not actually connected. I think the water, like, flows in and over. Or you can turn it and it flows in and over. So, and 6 is not the pool. But how do you... So then I'd have to reroute water. But nothing else allows me to fill them up. The pump in the corner. Yeah, and there's no pump between those. Yeah, I thought I could... Because that one was connecting. That I could drain pumps from one to the other. But it's that it changes the water flow from one direction or the other. The pool... Maybe that's just as low as the pool can get? Unless I can somehow put things from tank 1 can go into tank 3. Tank 3 can go into tank 5. Those are both full already. Tank 1 is also connected. See, that's where I get confused because all of these are already all full and connected. Like if I put something... Tank 4, which is the kitchen, I think is the only one connected to tank 2? No, tank 1 and tank 4. And tank 2. Tank 1 and tank 2. Okay, wait. So if I put water from 1 into tank 2, and then I also take water from tank 1, I can empty tank... I'm confusing myself. But basically 2 is where I'm transferring stuff. Because I think 2 can be attached to both 2 and 1 can be attached to both of them. Right? So if I put water from 1 into tank 2. How do I... Tank 1... into tank. Tank 1. No, wait, but I want water. I don't know where to put all these switches. Pump 4 is only for that one. I think it's the wrong direction, though. This should be right. I think it's because it's blocking that way, right? We'll just see. Oh. It's the other way. So the... Look at that. If you actually sit and think about it for a second, you can figure it out. But I don't like to do that. I like to just guess and check and then get really angry when it doesn't work. God. We did it, guys. I'm so sorry that I wouldn't just stop and look at that for a few seconds. Listen, there's a reason people call me Leroy Tiskins. It's because I just kind of charge ahead and I get bored and I don't want to. Oh, we got lots of money in the pool. I don't think it's going to help me though, and I'm going to run out of steps before. That's so much money. I wonder if there's different things in the pool at different times. Alright, at least we figured that out. And we do know there's a bunch of other rooms where that happens. Alright, we're going to do what we can in the archives, I guess. Make sure there's nothing else in here that we needed. Yeah, the tanks in the room have capacity. Yeah. And I think where I was getting confused is I just wasn't paying attention to which tanks were attached. And I thought I could put water from one tank to the other, but you can't. So I just really just needed to pay attention to which tank was what. And like put water from one tank to the other using the ones that are attached. And then go from there. But I was being impatient. The foundation does not reset each day. Should we get this one? It's not the worst placement for this. It still touches the boudoir as well. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Mostly because this is a new place that I have not seen yet. Oh. Spoopy music. I have not been in there, but I don't... Do I have a shovel right now? I might have picked one up. Let's check. Yeah. Sweet. I found some few unimpressive pebbles. Not even worth picking up. And an ordinary key. And an oversized turnip. Nice. We get some steps back. This must drop down. But I don't know how to get up there yet. Okay. Yeah, I infinite monkey for a bit before I decide to think about things. But we did it. We did it eventually. You impatient? Never? Never, ever. Okay, well, at least we have a dice. We can't actually get out, though. Even... Like, we're doing well. Just make sure this is the same. Yeah, I think that's always going to be the same. We actually did really good this time, though. We have 22 gold. What does this do? Upgrade disc? Ooh, shit. Okay. We might actually... How many steps do we have? We have 19. Oh, we have plenty. I can buy the disc. We can upgrade. We can see if we get lucky and go back in time. Should we just do this? It's probably a dead end, but you never know. Or I can redraw so I can see. I can't do, if I do the breaker box, I can't get any further no matter what. Should we? I'm trying to think. There were a couple photos, but I don't know if looking any closer. That's the only reason that I would say maybe the breaker box would be so that we could go back into the dark room and potentially see if there was something in this photos while we have. You think there were at least 2? All right. I'll trust ya. We'll see. Rank 8. All right. Turn these back on. These I still haven't figured out either. Like, I know how to do them now, sort of. Can't remember. Wait, why aren't these turning blue now? Do the card systems have to be turned off? Oh, no, wait. I have to turn all these green. And then this turns blue. Nope. Oh. I don't know how to do it the other way. Because I did it from this way over, and I don't know how to do them purple to red on this side. Anyway, I don't think I need it right now anyway. Because even if I solve it, I don't know how that helps. This... Honestly, I really don't like Among Us. But I have played a lot of... What's it called? Lockdown Protocol. And I really enjoy that. I don't know if we have enough steps for that, but we can try. A spare room. Nice. Spare room is upgraded. You will now permanently... Right now it does nothing, so... We just get to turn it into either a hall, a green room, or a spare bedroom. I guess they're helpful depending on, like, if you have... Like, if you're making a green room, add 5. But I haven't made that many. So I don't know which one is going to be the most beneficial, really. I'm McDaddy. Hello, how are you? It's wonderful to see you. Impress the penguins. Yeah, Lockdown. I like Lockdown a lot more than Among Us, just because it's like a little bit more... It feels like there's a little bit more to it. All right, my gut feeling is bedroom. Because bedrooms give me more steps a lot of the time, so... Okay. Oh, we have plenty. We'll just... Oh, no, we don't. Okay, so if we go into the dark room, we have 14 steps. Then we'll have 12. Because we have to go here, up, down, around. Yeah, we can't get into the garage, I don't think. Because even if we left from here, it's just 1, 2, 3... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think if we ran straight from here, potentially. But I don't know if we can. But we'll do it here first. Oh yeah, because this one... 11:28. I was just thinking that right when you were like, ooh, the dark room. I was like, yeah, I wonder if there's anything in that heart. Doesn't look like there's anything else. I think it's usually pretty obvious when you need to use the magnifying glass, but... Okay, and then I'm assuming... There's a lot of these, but I'm assuming it's the one that's going to be the most clear. Let's check this one too, just in case. Doesn't seem like it, but this one... A locket. Cool. I didn't even know that was something you could get. See if it's different. Nope, 1128. I think it's just that one. Oh, yeah, this one. Wait. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I'm just gonna write that. It's weird sound stuff. But I don't know what Hartley's room is. Always false. Yeah, that was the close-up, but that's not important. Okay. I think we might be able to make it back to the garage, right? We just need to make sure we don't run the wrong direction. Because we can't just go down. We have to go over, up. Anything else in this room? I think, was it just those two? There's a lot with these guys, but it doesn't seem to be. Part of me is like, is there a reflection in one of the images I'm missing? Or something really crazy about it, but I don't think so. Ah, wait, is this the queen? There's got to be something with the chess pieces later, too, because there's giant chess pieces in so many of the rooms. And they're the same ones in every room, too. So I don't know how that's going to affect it, but I feel like it's got to be something. Yeah, there's nothing in the bins. Hi, Android. How are you? Yeah. The bin has nothing. Alright, we're going to try to get back to the garage. So, we did flip the switch, right? If we didn't flip the switch, then I'm just going to be screwed. I can't even make it back in time. Security. Dining room. And then immediately down into the pantry. Don't go into the pump room. I'm going to just obsessively check this so I don't... Oh! I forgot! We reached the level, so we get... we get to eat dinner, and we get a little bit of extra steps. Yeah. Get food! Nice! Okay. Pantry, pool, bedroom. See, this makes me wonder if I need to find something to do with that at some point. Pantry, pool, bedroom. Make sure I check if there's any notices. That magnifying glass has been the most helpful thing I think that we've encountered yet. Okay, den, nook, biller room, den, nook, billiards room. Alright, straight across the hallway. Oh yeah, we didn't do this either. So let's do this while we're here. Not that we can keep anything that we get, but... Alright, the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, that could be true. I feel like these are getting much harder. Maybe I'm crazy, but... 2 of these statements could be true. And if the statement on the blue box is true, then that could mean this one and that one are true. And then it means this one. But then that means that the gems could be in either one of those because both of those would be true. Because the gems are in the box with a true statement. If the gems are in the box with a true statement. Wait, that could be false. So if they're not in a box with the true statement. You have a theory about that note in the pantry? Yeah. They definitely do seem to be getting a little bit harder.
I will scan you now. Scan complete.
Let's pretend... See, I like to do it the opposite way where I'm like, okay, let's say that it's false. If the statement on the blue box is true, if that's false, then that means 2 of these statements are true. So then that's also false. So then that means all of these are false. Then the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means the gems would be in this one. You know what? Screw it. I don't need the gems anyway. I think... Yeah! Because I was going to say, because if you think of it the other way, then both of those would be wrong. Or they'd either both be true or both be false. And if the prize is only in one of them, it has to be... Yeah. Okay. Chapel. And then garage. Can I drive the car? Or do I just have to walk? West Path, the grounds. I'm seeing if this drains. Okay, ground seems to be okay. Can't go through this. Oh, there's also a ladder? No, we can't climb that. Yeah, I'm not even really chatting. I'm reading a lot of them. I'm just also hyperfixating on things. You're off to sleep though? Okay. Sounds good, Vinny. Sleep well. Appreciate you hanging. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Heck yeah. Wait, so does that mean I can turn around and walk out the front door and then come back here? But I probably can't get in through the garage if I haven't opened it. But still cool. There's a outside? Oh my gosh. Okay, I can make a root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Or something I don't know yet. Let's be a surprise. Doesn't look like there's anything I can pick up here. I made a bunker. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed that with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Time lock safe. I wonder if these are the, because you get, there's the safe in the boudoir, but I'm pretty sure that that is the date, which I think is the number in the heart. So it's probably that. But you also get keys to a safe, and I'm wondering if it's this, because it's not letting me open it. I wish it would say, like, you need keys. Welcome to Mount Holy's bomb shelter. Bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Oh. Time lock safe can be accessed by the setting an unlock date and time. It means any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Wait, did it say you can set any time and date? What time is it though? I don't know. Does it not matter? Radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holy's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, that's cool. So you could just unlock. Oh, if they're high, you could unlock everything. Okay. You love bunkers. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to find anywhere else that I can use the reroll. I just wanted to see what this is like. So you can do your keycard system and things like that. Wait, hold on. Oh, I should have look to see what time it was in the house and then come and set the time. But I think you'd actually legitimately have to wait for however long, because it seems like the clocks actually do. Does anybody know who has done this? I'm kind of thinking I wonder if I can figure out what time. Oh, shit. I wonder if we can figure out what time. Oops. There's got to be a way to see the time on the computer. Right? But like when you're in a lot of the different rooms, there is a clock on the wall. So I'm wondering if you have to see that clock and then you guess for the time. There might be one in the front hall. We need the office. Data transfer. Well, they said you could enter any date and time. Oh, it just has to be. Okay, wait. I think this will count as a step. I'll step into the... Hopefully there's just a clock in this main room. I kind of want to go over there too, but... Okay. I don't know what the date is. I was in the mailroom at some point. I have the time. 7:15, right? So you could like set it for 8 whenever. The only way I've seen the date before is on the letter in the mail room. God, there's so many little details like that that I haven't even thought of. So there's like, there's a date where your dad sent you a letter and it was postmarked, I believe, and he said he sent it like before you arrived. So if you counted like how many days you've been in the house corresponding with when he sent the letter, you might be able to figure out when the date is. But otherwise, I can't think of any way. I was hoping this had the date in it, but it doesn't. Did it say you needed to have the exact date of the calendar? There's a letter that he wrote in there, but I don't think it has the right... Nope, no date. $7:30. Has to be the exact day, 4 hours after time. Let's see what's over here. No, I think it's locked. It's unlocked for 4 hours, right? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day anytime from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Oh. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Hell yeah. I'm wasting steps by even coming in here, but I feel like it's worth it. I know, there was a door back there, but I wanted to go like as far as I could over to one side first, and then spend time coming back first. Gardener's logbook. April 10th. Maybe there will be notes somewhere of the date. We'll see. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to record my dealings on the estate in as much as pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the wild west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep. Unlike groundskeeping, the majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden fall within that category. Interesting. So in order to discover all of those rooms, it has to be on the side. And the greenhouse is where at least the one thing was. Let's see. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey with very placid soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the land, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way extra data, especially considering the rooms would benefit this from the survey only ever appeared in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Interesting. I'm just gonna take a picture of that as well. So that means if I build a greenhouse in some of these slots, I will get more shit. Sure, none of this is important. See, a few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. All the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitudes. These gas-burning stack heaters provide frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other powered machinery and appliance. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the green area of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access Inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good, considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Huh. The thing is, I don't think April 10th... I don't think that's the date of today. I think I need the letter that the dad wrote. What is that? Okay. I wish I could just eat these apples. Somehow. Oh, I think it's saying that the weather might change. And when it gets cold, I have to turn this. I believe. I could be wrong. All right. And you think I passed a door somewhere else? Campsite grounds. These I can't open. Like down there, you think that there was one? Earlier today, I was thinking about going to TwitchCon this year. Oh, I saw that, Stretch. You've decided, oh, it's not financially sensible, even if I could get the money. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like it's smart to choose. It's smart to be financially responsible. Are you talking about this one? Yeah, I can't open this. And that's the one... Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah. No, that's... I think... Is that the outside of the bunker? Yeah. I think it has something to do with the heating thing that they were talking about that they put inside of it. Okay. I just wish I knew the date. Because then I could go back in there and open it. But I don't think I do. I mean, we could just check if I... Was there something about that drawing in the... It said that she hadn't been in the chapel in a long time. I mean, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can go to the chapel if we think that's more beneficial to see. Sure. Why not? We'll be out of steps, but we will... Yeah, she was saying she doesn't go in the chapel often. But I've tried to interact with these before too, and I don't think that... It doesn't seem like you can do anything with any of them. I think she was talking about there was a shrine... Oh, wait. Hang on a sec. These have Roman numerals on them, though. That's a 1. Wait, but I just don't know which order. Are they for different rooms? Because they all have different Roman numerals on them. Maybe. So, I mean, I guess if you started this way. That's 7, right? And then that one's 5. Two. Three. Well, I think these are just... So maybe these have to go in order, because that's 6. And that's 4. So I wonder if there's something to do with, like, the order of the angels. So it's 1 through 7. But they aren't in order. Yeah, we only found a drawing for one of these. I hate this shit up. You're those things that you don't even notice until you find something to tell you. Yeah, right? Where you're like, wait, what? And then you're like, oh, wait a second. Okay, wait, let's think about this. Maybe it has something to do with the... Like, if we think about the order of the... It's either the order of the room... So, like, maybe it's this way. So, it's, like, 5, 2... What was that? 3... Oh, wait, there's... Oh, there's a 4. Because the order that I have... Is that in order? It's 1, 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. If I started at the gardener and then just go around... All of them are different angels, though. So there's, like, a gardener. The queen, I don't know. She has a broom. Oh, a cooking... Like a pizza knife. A rake. A riding angel. A soot sweeper, but I kind of feel like their profession doesn't matter. I think if they found one digit with the drawing that we found, we need to find the other digits elsewhere. What do you mean? Which drawing? Oh, you're saying that you think the 1 has to do with that? Yeah, but all of them have the Roman numerals and they aren't in order. So I feel like it has to be something that you find is going to be in order of this. I was going to say, well, it's probably something to do with the room orientation, right? So if you're, like, looking this way, if you start from the left, if you're starting from the left, then... Let me do a little line. Then it would be 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. But then we have 7 above us. So I don't know. So that matches one of these. We gotta find the others that match others. Are you talking about just different areas? Like, you're thinking the garden correlates with number 1. I think it's something to do with the numbers, though. Because, like, what does that even apply to? Like, yeah, it's a garden, but that wouldn't... I don't know. Maybe? Could be. I mean, like, which way is north? Well, this is, like, the front of the chapel. And I believe it's also north. I also don't think we can do anything else for today. We have 3 steps left. The only thing that I would have wanted to do is try to figure out... I think we have to find a mailroom. What are the ideas that I'm having? Mailroom... Because we need to find the date. Because all the clocks help. We could find the time. So we need to figure out what's in the time safe. Clocks are everywhere. It's just the date that we don't know. And I think the date that the letter was sent, we just count out how many days we've been in here from then. There is. I found a shovel, Dee Dee. I found it real quick. We did the cars. We got outside. We unlocked the stuff on the outer stuff. So those are permanent additions. I think that's all we can do. That was the best day I think that we've had yet. It was professional. I almost want to do a quick one. We have been streaming for a bit, but I kind of want to do one where we try to find the mail room. We did get to level 8 as well. We were a respectable inn. 29 rooms, rank 8, 96 steps. We found 7 items and 6 rooms. Actually, next, I'm going to have plus 20 from the sauna and plus 20 from the thing. So I think I debatably am going to have, I could be wrong, but I think I'm going to have like 90 steps the next day. No, I know that there was the drawing day, but like, to me, I'm kind of like, what does that even have to do with it, though? Like, 20 for that, 20 for the sauna. 90 steps. We are cooking on all cylinders. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to do that. Gives you 1 digit. Yeah, but why wouldn't it just count for all of them? I think it's more like letting us know to look at those. But I don't see why that would really matter a whole lot. Like why wouldn't it be the other 7 digits? And you're thinking that we need to find something that would have all pictures of like there doesn't feel like there's other things that connect it, you know? Like I feel like normally maybe. I love how different brains have different things. Like, to me, I'm like, I get what you're saying, but to me, I'm like, well, but I feel like that's too different. Because, like, why would they have all 7 of them then, though? Or, like, I guess it's true in the sense of, like, maybe there was a certain amount of drawings, but I feel like that then they would be correlated. Yeah, there were several angel drawings, but none of the Roman numerals were in order. So they were all different. So I'm kind of thinking that you use all of them. But then again, I've been proven wrong before. So we will see. Day and I are just going to get a fight about it. Like, no, it's not the angels. All right, 16. 7's maybe. Ooh, that's true. They could see, and that's the thing. I'm like, it might not be a code. It could refer to any number of things. I do think it's for something specifically. I just don't know what it would necessarily be for either. Oops. This is 10 minus 7. Okay. No funny, the game will prove us either right. Probably eventually. No, I know. I'd like to be right, so I like to argue. All right, commissary. We have a spare bedroom. We have a storeroom. Makes me a little nervous to end it this quickly, but it's nice to get items quickly as well. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to keep this so that we can build along the side. And you know what I'm going to do before we walk too far out? I'm going to go... This is permanently unlocked, so I'm going to go get a door for this. Let's see how many steps. So it's 1 step per... So it only takes 2 steps to get here, I think. 3 steps if we have to go inside. So we can get 2 special items. A root cellar or a hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of... We have a lot of steps. Should we... What are our votes? Which one shall we do? You're just about to mention the bunker? Yeah, well, don't get it this time, unfortunately. But we still have to find the mailroom before we can get into the bunker anyway, I think. Yeah, it's an aspect of a design to the game. It's not arbitrary. Yeah. It's definitely... Like, if they were in order or something, I would think that it would be. But because it's not, I'm like, it's definitely for something. It's either 7 numbers for a code, or if it's a shorter code, like they said, I think we have to figure out which angels you use specifically. I would say, I guess... Ah! Hi! Oh, big stretch. What do you need? Is Nande gone? Are you feeling... Ow! You have strong claws. I know, I love you too. I'm not going to give you a treat, though. Yeah. You can lay down if you want to. Come here. You want to lay down? Oh, Sorby. Just being a silly butt. Okay. Notice of termination. Dr. Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and based on repeated observation and documented instance of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond. There's a lot of weird tools that I would not have thought of that you end up finding. Don't think there's anything else in here though. Okay. I also think I'm going to sit back down for a bit. Now Serby's going to come back up here. Maybe not. Okay, mail room. Parlor, kitchen nook. Let's get a key. That magnifying glass was so freaking helpful. I'm just going to try to go as far as we can first. I want to do a patio. I mean, we have 2 other places to keep going. We haven't gotten a patio yet, so I'm gonna... I think my main goal is to try to find things I have not discovered. Oh, wait. Maybe I have been to the patio. Oh, well. Mailroom, mailroom, mailroom. Damn it. Guest bedroom. Oh, God. I just want a new spine. That'd be fantastic. I kind of feel like since we should just get more steps since we're using step requirements instead of gems anyway. What does the watering can do? Again? Oh, the first time you enter, you use to gain one. Oh, which I actually don't need because I'm using steps anyway. But that's fine. Okay. Sure. Might as well. I'm glad we did most of the rooms I thought. I think we did a good majority of them. There might be more. The only other one that I'm a little bit... We still don't know. Like in my head, I'm making a list of things. Like we need the date for the time safe. And we also need the code for this, the safe. Because I thought that was going to be... I thought that was going to be the code that we found on the tree, but it made sense that, like, this game does correlate things really well. So, like, obviously the date on the key had to do with the date, or the date on the key. The date on the tree had to do with the apple orchard. In the same way that I feel like... Yeah, that we're going to run into things that will somehow indicate it specifically being for that. I'm gonna go this way actually, because I want to be on the side of the house. I wish you could choose to use gems, because at this point we're gonna have so many. Yeah, because we haven't been to a terrace. Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm like, wait, have we done this already? You know what? I'm gonna do this just so we can keep exploring. Yeah, I want to use the rerolls if we really need them. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but that works. I will take it. Garage, storeroom, parlor. Alright, let's do these. Hopefully this isn't going to break my brain again. The gems are on the floor. Just make sure they're not. They're not, so that's false. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. So both of those are false, which means this one's true. The gems are in this box. The day that I open this and they're not in there, I'm going to be like, maybe I should be taking a break now because my brain is no longer working. Let's do this. Yeah, it's so much for them getting harder. Not that one. Okay. This actually I think I might need to be paying more attention to this because the pictures keep changing and they say with and without and they're different things. So like the first one was it was like a dessert plate with a spoon and it said with, and the cot says without. Now it's a coat and a cot. It says with and without. So I feel like the paintings are all over the walls too. There's got to be something with that as well, I think. You wonder if there's a different... No, the password stays the same. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. A bedroom, we get more steps. Cost steps. Whenever you in this room. You know what? We're going to do this one. Just because we've been using a lot of them. Sweet. I got a key card at the beginning, didn't I? I think I do. So I can also... Okay. But I got the key card at the beginning, which means free door opens. Ah. See, like things like this, I would love to go in there because I don't have a laundry room yet, but that closes off a lot of the paths. So I'd rather do this and then also do this. +1 for each time you've drafted one. Yeah, we're going to do that first. Because this sometimes gives us specific things. Oh! We get 1 new star every time, and that doesn't reset. So this... Like, we're going to get 3 steps for that. The shitty one is going to be... Dead-end rooms are more common, but all these other things are... good things, I think. I'm gonna go here and open this door. God, they cost so many steps. But I have so many gems. See, like this, I can do this, but I don't think I can get into... Yeah. This room, I have to open via the puzzles. But this, I think he's going to change... No! Oh, just kidding. I have coins. You're going to finish... I don't think I'm going to beat this. There's no way I'm going to beat this today, I don't think. I mean, who knows? Maybe I could get lucky this run. I have 80 steps. Maybe I just open the door, we get in there.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Do I need an incentive for what? For beating the game?
Face to face with the great.
I want to see if this is different. Hi, Moivan, how are you?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, just don't end stream until we beat this.
Is becoming clear.
Meanwhile, people like, why I've played 200 hours of it.
I see
Like,
A darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
8 envelopes.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I was not quite paying attention at the very beginning. And then I tuned in because I was like, this is actually really important. He said there's 8 envelopes, 1 we're never going to read. And like the paintings, 1 is missing? Nice rice. Sweet. Thank you, Nande. Yeah, what? Okay, so, I mean, we did connect. We technically made it here. Now we just need to actually open it. That wasn't quite what he said. Did I? Because I think I might have missed something at the beginning, too. That's what I'm a little bit nervous about. Seeing like this thing. This has the picture of the safe. Waika, do you know if I've seen the code for the safe already, but I just haven't figured it out yet? Here, I'll try the 1128 just in case. But I don't think that's it. Because I know somebody who said that they figured it out pretty early on. Wait. This was the first with or without... First with or without thing was the... It was that with, and then like a fan I think said without. So there's something to do with that. I believe. You're saying you have seen the clue to the common... I have? It's not the angel things, right? How long is the combination? Also, chat, what do you think? Should we do laboratory or boiler room? Because both of them are new. You think laboratory? Experimental. Okay. Oh, God, there's going to be more confusing things for me to do, I bet. We need the microscope. I bet it says something here. It's got to be complete thaws at something. Lab? Are you sure you want me to tell me? Just covering myself? No. Let me try the... Just yes or no me if it has to do with the angels and the numbers and the chapel. Because that's my first idea for them. But that doesn't tell me what order or what they are or anything. No. Okay, so not that one. Let me keep thinking about it. But you do know. And I have seen it, is what you're saying. Okay. Monkey time. All right, we got room temp. Complete thaw. Test atmospheric. Randolph. But I might not have what I need to have. I'm trying to think. this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, so I do need both. Interesting. So this means we can't even... We can't even do this without the... Because it's saying no power. So without the boiler room, we can't do what we need to do in here. I don't think. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed... And we still haven't found the office. And the office is how we get our electronic mail. So we definitely need to build an office. That's something we have to do soon. Okay. Code. Is it... Waika, is it 4? 4 numbers? You can just give me a yes or a no. I appreciate the way you are not giving spoilers, but also meaning that I... Yes, so it is 4 numbers. So it wasn't 1128, though. I thought maybe it would be the same password. Let's see. And I've seen it somewhere. About the 8 thing? I think I know the answer. You mean 7, Brock? Are you talking about with the envelopes? Okay, I typically work over at Senka Labs, but I got these sent over here this month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips on my fellow technicians would be much appreciated. It is 4 digits long. Have I seen it? Have I been in the room with the code in this? Like, in this day? I feel like I'm doing guess 20 questions to figure it out. Okay, there's no... You have. Ugh. Okay, so I can open this level. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that'll last till the end of the day. Choose a cause and an effect. When you draft a hallway, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I don't want that. 3 aquariums. I don't have to draft. You know what? I don't think I want to do any of these for now. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in here for now. Okay. Two gems set to 40 steps. Yeah, except for it's only when I draft a room. I mean, I guess it could be. I'm just not wanting it to... Well, the 2 gems to draft doesn't work because I don't draft gems right now. I'm only using steps. So that one wouldn't even be applicable. Is the code in the boudoir room? Yes or no? Like, do I actually... And can I figure it out without a It is. And can I figure it out without a magnifying glass? Because I'm wondering if I need a magnifying glass to look at it. I'm looking at it. But... how? You're saying the code for this is in this picture. In this picture, yes. Without a magnifying glass. Hi, Shaky. How was stream? I mean, hi, Turnip. How goes it? I feel like I'm either overthinking this or it just doesn't make any day. I got nothing here. Yeah, like part of me was like, okay, well maybe it's like, you know, there's certain numbers of things, or like, you know, like if you look on the presents, maybe it's how many sides each present has, or how many colored balls are on the Christmas tree. Or was there no, there wasn't. And Shaky, you were all set for things tomorrow? Yes, I believe so. I still don't know if we have like a topic or what we're doing, but yeah. If for those of you who don't know, Shaky and I are starting a podcast, and we're gonna be doing some of those episodes here soon. So if you guys are interested, if you were there for our front page day podcast thing and you enjoyed that, we will be posting them to YouTube, and then ideally like making it into an actual podcast at some point. And if you want to follow that, yep, thank you, Shaky. You can use the exclamation. Mantle, I stopped thinking a while ago. Am I overthinking this? Is this like giving me a clue for where the combination is? Or is the combo specifically, I'm just like staring at something that should give me the combo? Shaky, so this game is, it's really interesting. It's both really simple and also, wait, okay, so you said the combo is inside the photo. I don't see any numbers. And I don't know if this is just making me really dumb. Wait, is it... Is it because of the content of what's in the photo? Because I got I got it on Christmas. So it'd be like I was like, okay, I was like, it can't be something as obscure as just like counting presents. That's so dumb. But why is it Christmas themed? I'm like, oh, duh. Shaky, it's super interesting. Have you seen anything about it? Do you know like what the game is about? Like, thank you for my guess 20 questions humoring me. I appreciate it. Also, number 4. Interesting. Okay, I'll read this in a second. But yeah, David. So silly, right? I was like, wait a second. It came over. Oh, no, that it just came out today. Yeah. Yep. So it reminds me of like Betrayal of the House on the Hill or whatever, or Betrayal of Hill House. Have you played that board game? Or like, it kind of feels like Clue a little bit for whatever reason. It feels like a board game, and it's basically like every day you kind of like place different tiles for different rooms, but then each room you're trying to like solve a mystery, but you also have limited movement. So like the top left, you have a limited amount of steps that you can take per day. So you kind of have to be really strategic of like what rooms you move into next. And then specific rooms have certain puzzles and you can get certain items, but those will move as well. And you can't carry anything over from one day to the next. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Okay, it says, Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that tread upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag that she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit on your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So this is from the brother of Herbert then. Interesting. Do I get to keep the letter? Oh, it stays here? Okay. And I feel like maybe this, like, mistletoe... Oh, no, that's the House of Holly Hill logo thing. Okay, so let's go down and let's just build as many rooms as we can because we can't get in there right now anyway. Floppy, hello, how's it going? Shit. Well, I guess we're gonna spend a lot of steps to... Nope. We can go to the drawing room, I think. Floppy, I'm good. This game is super interesting and really fun. I got some steps from that. I don't know if we go here or if I go all the way down to the drawing room and then work up. Screw it. Just kidding. We're going all the way around. Hello. What'd you end up cooking? Shit.
A very similar thing to what we made the other time with the turkey, but I made pork instead.
Oh, nice.
Did you want to try a tiny bite of gluten-full cinnamon sugar?
Is it yummy?
Super yummy. You gotta try just like that bite.
Okay. Super tasty. Can you tilt that down? Pedro, you got some... No, thank you. Alright, we're going drawing room.
Rice is cooking.
Okay.
Because I gave them the rest of the rice because they don't have a good rice cooker.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. We can... If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. That could be really helpful. but then we can't go any further. We can redraw. Yeah, we have a couple free redraws. I think we're going to try it. Hallway doors are always unlocked. An office. I think we're going to go for... I haven't done either one of these. God, this step requirement thing is starting to kick my ass. Meanwhile, I have 6 gems. Because this would be nice, but I haven't been to the office yet, and I can get the new mail that I haven't had. Upgrade disc, which I won't be able to use, but it's okay. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse, is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order just before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Well, so I fixed that once and I opened the antechamber, but I didn't have a way to get up there. But there must mean that there are, if you're building along the west and east side, there might also be levers. But I just don't know what room those would be in yet. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Bearer, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I expect neither would be, or either would be suitable. I don't know why that one is not red. Oh. Cool. Let's see if I can interact with anything else in here first. Don't. Huh. Let's go get my mail first and see. The greenhouse opened the south door? Yeah. But I needed to find the... I think that broken handle was like on the patio or somewhere else. So I had to find the broken handle and then go to the greenhouse and then fix it to then open it. I don't think it was, but we can look at it here in a second. And Floppy, you love the art style on the map? Yeah, it's super cool. I've been really enjoying it. Taxes officially paid. Come on, vacation check to make up the difference. I had to pay $2,000, which was so stressful because I was like, oh, yay, we're going to Europe. Oh, shit, I have to pay a fuck ton for taxes. So that's fun. What do we run? Payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's corridor. Maid's chamber currently on the estate. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread. I probably shouldn't be doing this, right? You owe. Oh, rough. Okay. From Anne Babbage. Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting you for the weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... I don't know what this is for, but I'm writing it down. off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Fuse box. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. And the vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. Okay. That's going to be a fun monkey time. If this is not the desired functionality, please let us know and we'll fix it on a regular service next week. Okay. So you have to make all of them purple. And then you have to make the off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. No data transfers. Oh, let's do this. I love how every email makes it more complicated. Yeah, right? You're like, oh, cool. Yeah, oh, cool. Oh. Aga, what's up? Welcome in. I'm doing good. This game just came out today, and I did not think I was going to like it. And here we are, 6.5 hours into stream, and I could probably play this. It feels like it should be really boring. But I'm too hooked. There's too many things that I want to figure out. It like feels like a board game mixed in with like a puzzle mystery, and it's fantastic. McBoobas, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. How are both of your days going so far? And Nipses, hello. Sorry, I'm getting so hyper fixated on this. I feel like I haven't even been reading chat for half the time. I'm just like, okay, the closet data has been found on the upgrade. Okay. 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Wait. Why? These say 2 items. You get 2 items plus 2 extra items. This one I think gives you 0 items, but then 4 items. So it's all the same. You get 3 items for that. 4 for these. 4 for that. I definitely am able to build more hallway things. I'm kind of thinking of... Oh, I don't know. I guess you can still build it on a next to any of them. It's just a bedroom is more convenient. Playing a fresh puzzle game with no guide on stream couldn't be me. You're a bigger fan than me. Well, it's weird because it's partially puzzle, but partially luck. There's definitely some parts that are proving to be more complicated than I thought. And luckily, we've got at least one person in chat who is a pro. Right, Waika? And so we have a little bit of help, which has been nice when we get stuck. But yeah, it's a lot. Boobas, you just getting off work, enjoying the night? Nice. Yeah, I'll show you guys if you're just getting in here, I'll show you what this looks like. So you get to create your maps every time. And what's really interesting though is like up in the top left corner, you have a limited amount of steps. So you can't just like run around the map willy-nilly. You have to like decide. Yeah, and day, you can't interact with that puzzle. So you have to like, every time you go through a new room, like I can open this door, potentially, but you get random rooms and you have to decide. So you have to be kind of strategic about what rooms you're placing, and there's different mysteries and different puzzles in each room. So one major key, one minor key. I get it, because it's a music room. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. I haven't had either one of these. This would just head me down. All right, chat, you get to decide music room or drafting studio. And then Waika. I'll think about it. We'll see how helpful you end up being at the end, and maybe we can get that in writing. But I wanted to ask, have I found the code to this safe in this playthrough? Yes or no? Well, Day, you've never played this before either. You are also just figuring it out with me on the way. The office safe. Ooh, we got 2 votes for drafting, 1 for music. I think we're gonna go drafting. Mostly too because the music room heads me down. This one? No, I haven't figured out the code. Is it also 4? Oh, and couple random things that I've been noticing, which I don't know if are relevant or not, but there are a lot of the pointing hands. Oh, that's the picture that he was talking about. Okay. There's a lot of the pointing fingers. So like in the guest bedroom, or the bedroom, there's the hand, this finger that points down. So I do kind of wonder if there is something that's going to be directional with way things point. There's also the chess pieces in different rooms. And then there's also the paper cranes. I'm trying out jokes about space rocks. It's my new comedy routine. I am actually still so blown away that you have not used a pun that I have heard a million times already. It's fascinating. Is it a 4? These kind of saves, are these always 4 code things? Oh, God, we're running out of steps pretty quickly, which is making me a little nervous. Wait, hang on. This actually, this, I think, November 7th. If that's day 1, and we are on day 9, I'm just going to count this. So this is day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Today is the 15th, which doesn't help us now because we don't have the bunker or anything, but right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If this is what it's saying, like day 1 is the day that I started this, we have to find the mailroom to double check. Unless day 1 is referring to something with these, like the apple orchards. But potentially November 11th. Seems reasonable to me, right? So, something like that. Oh, it's a very detailed paper safe model. Can I not? I wonder if I need the microscope for that. Wait. All the safes are 4 numbers is what I said. But you said no, I haven't seen that number this round. Do you think I've seen it before? The Great Hall partitioning plan for November 15th. Wait, that's today, isn't that? Theoretically. Drafting strategy, the drafting specimen, most violet dreams, indoor verdure, orange passage, golden trim, negative space, blah, 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 blah. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come in as no surprise. Do I need to read this in depth? The most violet dreams. Average number of doors, extra items most likely. Synergies, sleeping mask. No, I haven't. Okay, so I don't know that code yet, probably. Cool. I'll have to drive myself crazy for it yet. Model probably shows what each door is in the green hall. Or in the great hall. That's true. I feel like this just shows me things that work well with these already, but I don't necessarily need to read these. I already kind of know. Foyer. Hall pass, coin purse, coupon book, vault. I haven't found a coupon book before. Tomato soup, skilled players, and shelter. Associated resource vexation. Prismatic rooms. More than one color. Do I need to read that in depth? Or do you think that was... Oh, okay. I actually did find that out. That... I'm going to take a picture of that too. But I actually found out... Oh, I do wonder if it... I think the partitions change. But this has happened before too, where I opened the Great Hall and this one was a dead end. It may or may not be the same still. I guess we'll see. Hi. All right. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose brand new floor plans to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. We have the solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. A clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each time room you draft today, which I don't see a lot of those usually. A vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I feel like I kind of want the solarium while drafting. I'm going to say mostly just because I like the green rooms too. And it's a floral sitting room. Wait, can I add more than one? Oh, no. Okay. This is a little scary because I can go up from the... Oh, I can also go over from the hallway if I find a key. East Wing Hall. I'm running out of steps very quickly. A veranda, a storeroom, a greenhouse. See, I could get a key here. This is going to take 6 of my steps. But I have not been... Oh, this is tricky. Here's a question, Waika. If I've fixed the lever once, will it be there again? Or does the like broken lever, does that also reset? Hi, Puka. How you doing? No worries. I hope you find the best yummy dinner. Because I was just saying, I'm kind of betting it resets. Because I did need the greenhouse to go into it, and it's going to take a lot of steps. I think I'm going to do the veranda just because I don't think I've had one. I think resets to the full game is behaving a little different to the demo. That's fair. I'm kind of bummed. Oh, yes. Thank goodness. More steps. Give me more turnips. Nothing is... Interest is buried here. Okay. There's a box, but I got no keys. I almost kind of think I just keep building up. I'm going to kind of screw myself over if I walk through here. I mean, or I could build... Let's see. What are my other options? I could get 2 items, which potentially there'd be a key. And then I could go to the hallway and maybe get through. But I think that's going to cost a lot. I could also go down the east wing. That's true. Nah. We'll do it. Ooh. I want to... Let's try it out. Just because it's a new room. The only thing is, the boiler room lets us use the laboratory, but we can't make it back to the laboratory from here, I don't think. Because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we could technically make it back, but wouldn't be great. Cool. Alright, I don't know what this does. Is there instructions anywhere? There's a door. I wonder if, like... Can you get this bridge to come across and this stuff to open by powering the pipes the right way? Because, like, that door... It seems like if I were to power this one... which is attached to this... that should open... I love when you get things right. And that's what's so fun about puzzle games. Even when they're really frustrating, you're like, oh, okay. Only problem is, how do we open this? Maybe we have to come from the other side. So we have to power up this elevator first. So this one. Oh, no, wait. Okay, wait. I don't know how this... I'm assuming this tank doesn't have anything in it now, but maybe... What does this do? Because I don't see how this can fuel this unless it's coming from the spare tank or the main one. Second tank, fill the first tank. Yeah, but there's no gauge on them. Like, I was thinking, there's a couple tanks. So there's this one. There's that one on the side. There's one underneath. And I need, in order to see this tank, I need to have this, the elevator go down. Baby Toast, hi and bye. I'm hiding for spoilers. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like there's a gauge behind this one. I think, yeah, you probably have to turn this one on. But in order to move that, maybe it's this. So then if this... Do I just have to stop that in good timing? I don't know. Aha! Okay. So now this pipe should activate the elevator. I can turn that one on in a sec too, but I just want to see that. This turns on. Just opens that, great. Unfortunate. Okay, I think all these are on. Oh, are they not? Oh, now I have to have all the steam directed. Wait, hang on. Interesting. Okay. So having these open or shut allows me to get through that door, but what if I don't? If I don't want to? What if I'm trying to just power that? I also don't know what this is. I think I'm trying to route them into this. So if this is putting steam here, we want to put this. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Look at this, guys. Is it like a chicken yakitori almost?
It's a spicy pork bulgogi.
Mmm. Holy moly.
Yep.
Oh my god. Wait, is this... See, this is... It is the same...
It's the same recipe as the turkey burger, but I used more sauce.
Interesting.
And I also made the vegetables a little bit better.
And is it beef or you said it's pork?
Pork.
I know, doesn't it look good? It's a like a spicy pork bulgogi, basically. That's hard to say.
I did get more gluten-free.
Awesome. Thank you.
Anything else? Or are you good?
I think I'm good. Thank you.
How's your water?
Good. I've been dehydrating myself. It's fine. All right. Waika, have you been in here? Do you know if I have everything that I need to solve in this one room? I'm assuming usually you do. You do, yes. Okay. Because I'm going to need to make the bridge to get across, to go back up there, to activate. Which means this pipe has to be active. The only problem is I don't know how to make all of them active at once with that piece. Let's see. Because these are all turned on. But like right now, yeah, I only have 2 of them. So I have to have all of them. Oh. Wait, that room is already open, right? Yeah. All of them have to be... Unless it's this one. It's not this one, is it? No, okay. That one's fine already. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna go in there yet. There's a dice and a key, so that'll be helpful. Yeah, it looks like you do. This food is so good. Oh no, it squeaked. I hate... One of my biggest, like, pet peeves are when silverware squeaks on plates. It's, like, kind of like nails on a chalkboard, but different and worse, in my opinion. I can't handle it. Alright, Stretch, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I'm wondering if this has something to do with it. Maybe not. All these are on. Oh, is it just this? Because then, like, this one can go up. No, wait. That's not gonna work. Or does it? Yeah, because that has the bridge. This one should be able to travel up through here. This one should travel up through here. Yes. Okay. So now... I wonder if I do this, if it turns it off. No. It looks like it's active. I have a key, so I don't think getting through here... That one, and then this one. This pipe. But then the problem is if you activate that pipe... Wait, does this one still work? No. But if we... Damn it. Are you able to get through that door with the pipes? Because that's the other thing that I'm thinking. If the key doesn't work, then I think you just need to get the steam to get us through there too. I think we can. If we do this here, this powers up this. What if we power up? Actually, that might be enough. Let me see. Is that that's oh, but that's not active anymore. Because of this. Oh no! I forget about that. Well, it's only the side that travels from here that actually fuels anything, right? So I need... Technically, they're both lit up. I just need to get up there. So I need to either have... That's not gonna work. It's like either this has to be powered, which I don't know what this does. But either the elevator or the bridge has to be powered. That gives me the bridge, but then up top the left side is unlocked, which is this pipe. So this pipe somehow needs to be connected. Like right now it's open. I feel like this has got to be helpful somewhere, somehow. But if I turn this, this powers up, and then there's nothing to power this. Unless this one... This one just goes up there into the door. That one doesn't do anything. I still don't know what that red box does. This is the only thing that's giving me a little bit of pause. This unlocks the door, but now I can't get across. I can't move it and do that at the same time, right? Anyone have a thought? Cause this one, let's see, where else does this go? Yeah. It's only that or this. Can I jump this? No. I need a bridge. It doesn't work. I'm determined to figure this out here because I don't want to leave here and then go to the back to the laboratory because I won't be able to get back with the amount of steps. Yeah, look, Mantle. It's basically like a spicy pork bulgogi, but or that is what it is. So you can normally have like it's normally have beef, but he made it with pork. It might be the best thing Nande's ever cooked. It's so good, and it's got like carrots and mushrooms, and peppers and veggies. It's like actually kind of insane. And some zucchini. It's really... Mm-hmm. Am I crazy? How is it that I can do all these things at once? Does anyone see how I can do this? Like right now, this door is unlocked because see, both lights up here are blue. But in order to get up there, I either need to have this bridge across, which you power up through this pipe, or you have to have this activated, which you can only power up if you turn this. So this one is the only one that seems like it's powering this area. And so this is the only thing that I see that I can turn. But like here, no power. Theoretically, this... No, you don't get power from that either. Because this one, you only get power from this side, not from the other side. The only thing is I don't know what this does. Yeah, this red box. Does it have something to do with the red box, Waika? Hey, you do need yourself a nade. You should have seen when it was like made well too. He always puts the rice inside of like a bowl and then plops it over so that it's like in a perfect rice shape. No, you've just found out what the red box is? Okay, so that's something different. Okay, so you do need that for something else. Yeah. And he sprinkles the little bit of sesame seeds and stuff on it. Wait, is that active? No. I was gonna say, can you get power from... Just send you all the Insta food pics. So like, it's getting power up here. Can I... What does this do? Does it have to do with something up here, Waika? I guess I don't understand. Which way I need to route power in order to the laboratory to get power as well. That looks a little bit confusing. Yeah, I activated the boiler. The only thing I'm having an issue with is how to... Like, I know this one is powering up this side. And it's locked because I can't seem to get power. I can't get this to stay across and get power to the door. Well, but this one, although I guess we could try it. No, oh! Oh my god. Wait, I think you're right. Because I do need to flip that, but I could flip that when I'm already up here. Wait, what is this power, though? See, that's the only thing. I don't know if this actually powers anything else. Like, if I flip it... Is it actually... Oh, the door is open? No, it's not. This one up here? Like, I need to get both of these doors lit up. Like, and in order to light up... So that's the issue that I'm having, is like this lights up the left side. And then if I could get up there, I could light up the right side. But the problem is I can't get up there. And this one's not helpful because it only powers that and this way. I need this one so that this has power. See, and that closes again. Oh, the valve goes up. Needs to go back down. Are you talking about up top? Well, I already tried that though too. Up top, you mean? Or this one? Because does this one route in here? And then this one is able to... You're able to use that one? Maybe? I don't think that works. No, I know this one powers the lift, but then I have nothing to power the other side of the door. So, unless you haven't done this part yet, this part, there's these two lights. And the reason I flipped this is because this powers the first layer of the door. And then the second layer of the door, the only way that I can think to do it is using this down here. And so like, if I do this right here, oh, it's because of that. Yeah. Then this is active, and I think that door is unlocked. But then there's no way for me to get up there because the lift, I can't have the lift powered in the rest of it. For a second, I was like, well, maybe if I keep it unpowered, if this one powers the lift or something. But I don't think it does. It just powers this. So I might give up on this room and go back to the lab. Because I know there's a puzzle I need to solve in there. But yeah, because that's the only way up or out is to do it that way. Already been... Oh, wait. I haven't got in here. Take the key. It's doable. I'm trying to remember the steps. Yeah, that's... Like, I was wondering if this one could help, or, like, if you had to route this boiler room differently. Or the main boiler. But it doesn't seem like it. And it has to get stuff from this one, because you can't... Unless you can rotate this. No. There's no way. You don't need steam going to the panels that block the second boiler. No, I'm aware of it. Like, you mean this one? I don't need steam going to this, but I also, it just doesn't help me with these, right? Because, like, this steam only either goes straight up, or I can tilt it and I can have it fuel this, but I have to choose. It's either this unlocks the door, because this is attached to this, or it powers the lift, not both. And so there's nothing to power this side of it if I'm using this, you know? Unless there's something that I'm missing, but I don't think so. Like there, the door is open. I just have no way to get up there. And I could do this and then get back up, but I can't switch it when I get up there. Oh, nice. And Day, you just started playing, and you can turn down the number of keycard doors. Yeah. Like, you can make them whether they're locked or unlocked and all of that. That's what you turn it to low, right? I did that my first thing. It's 18 steps. Well, that's to, like, get the boiler started in general, right? Sorry if you guys are getting really sick of this boiler sound. Yeah. I love how yeah, no, and no, yeah. I like a saying. Yeah, I can set it so I can get the bridge. But if I get the bridge... So, like, this one does the bridge. And it does the boiler. But then I don't have... I don't have the door. That's the main problem. And I was hoping that maybe this would power it. Oh, now I can use a key, though. Maybe I don't need a... Is it telling me I could have either side? This is a scary choice, though. Because if I do this, then I can't unlock this door. But I guess I have more ways this way. Huh. Hi. Hello. Service, it's not for you. Should do it, everyone. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's see. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I didn't have to have both of those lit up. The lights are for the shield door that stops you. So I only need one of them? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, so we were... I thought I had to have both of them. Like, one unlocked it and one did the other one. And then I went and grabbed the key and then it worked. Classic. Classic. Okay. I was like, it's literally impossible. There's no way to do it. And you're right. It is impossible because we already had it. Okay, but let's see. I have 20 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 steps to get me to the laboratory. I want to check out the showroom first. In case there's anything I need. Oh, I also... Boiler room. Should I have the power? Yeah, I can't get through it here anyway. Are these things that I'm going to need? You do not have to pay the gem costs of 4... Oh, damn. Oh, but that's... I'm guessing that's not permanent, right? Opens all normal doors. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw more rooms tomorrow when drafting. Silver spoon, you can gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Are these items that you keep forever? Or is it really? Because I feel like that's so much money to try to get. To buy something that resets the next day. Like, that sounds almost impossible. Like, the most gold I've ever had, I think, is like 20. Okay. But the boiler room. If we need power to go to the laboratory, does it matter which direction? Or is it whichever source? Does it have to be connected to this? Because this goes into the closet and then ideally would go up this way. Maybe. Oh, Pauline! Sorry, I'm eating food and playing this. Opal Speakeasy has arrived on their bar crawl. Opal, I've missed you. How have you been? Thank you so much for that raid. Opal does such cool freaking cosplays and stuff, so if you haven't checked her out. But you were playing some Mass Effect today. How was it? We are playing this new game and getting very confused, and it's super fun. But it's also, I don't know, this is one of those things that, like, part of me feels like I would love to beat on stream, but the other part of me thinks that it's for you guys to watch me do the same things over and over and over again probably is not the most entertaining thing ever. But for those of you who have not seen this game and are just popping in here, it just released today. It's kind of, it feels very board game-esque. Like, you have to build new rooms every day. We're on day 9 right now. And it's like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. But our goal is to find a room that technically does not exist. So, but it's really cool. Oh my god, I don't think if I go into another room, I don't think I'll have enough steps. So I think we're gonna go. It's okay, you have to eat on stream too. My stomach is, especially like today, I've been hyperfixating, so we're 7 hours into stream, so I have not eaten since breakfast. So I am definitely one of those people where I'm like, it's food time. It's gotta happen. You have made it to the antechamber before? Heck yeah. Are you playing right now? Oh, you mean right this second you made it there? Oh, heck yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm almost at 12 hours in. You're like, I should probably take a break. I wonder if when you make it to the chamber, if that rolls credits. Oh, I guess you'll be able to let us know. But I know there's still more puzzles and things that you have to do, so. Oh, no. So it didn't work. I was wondering about that. So does the boiler room have to be attached to the library to power this room? We're not going to have enough steps. But that's okay. Oh, the antechamber isn't 46. Got it. I'm having so much fun with it. It's frustrating in some ways, but it's also super relaxing. And it's really fun trying to figure out all these puzzles, and each time you build it, like this is our blueprint right now, each day you build it totally different. Well, I was paying attention to it, but I just didn't know, like I had it going up so that it came out this way because I figured it would be going this way. but I guess it doesn't, it might need to connect. Like the rooms actually have to connect, I think. Like because this room, like there's the wall here. Do you know if that's part of it? Like I think that there has to be at least a passageway between the boiler room and the laboratory. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. That's what I mean. You're joining the ducking. Yeah. But you have to have, like, this actually has to have open doorways that connect too. Because I did make it so that the ducking was going out this way, but because it's a closet, that means it just dies, right? But if these, like, say the showroom was here and there was an open doorway up here, then it would work. Also, let's see if we're missing one hallway, a couple bedrooms, 3 green rooms, lots of shops, couple red. Interesting. No, it doesn't have to. Then how does that work? I mean, I can't go back now because it's, but like, because this one is heading off this way, but there's no, I'll just go in here, but there's no like ducking in this room, right? And if it's heading down this way, I made sure this was heading to the left. Does it just need to go in the direction of the laboratory? So it should have gone up then in anywhere, like, and then say if the boiler room was up here, but then which way would it be, left or down? But yeah, no, Opaline, sorry. It's I'm so bad at like talking to people and doing things when I'm hyper fixated on things like this. But no worries. Definitely go rest. Do your post-care stream things. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I might, we'll see, but okay. And so the room does have to have ducking in order for it to connect. That's such a pain in the butt. Oh well. We have to call it a day. That makes that so difficult. So it sounds like you pretty much just like have to have the boiler room next to the laboratory. We found 7 new rooms this run though. 5 bedrooms, rank 9. Actually, I don't want to stop. I can't help it. I'm sitting here being like, I feel like that should probably, we should probably be good because we've been playing this all freaking day long. But then there's the other part of me that is just so addicted to it. But I feel like this is probably a good stopping spot. The game triggers my flow state. I didn't expect it to so much. Like, I feel like it's one of those things that you wouldn't expect it to, but that you could literally just sit here, and because it changes so often and there's so many pieces to all of these puzzles, like, I feel like you could just keep going and going and going. My notes are terrible, though. You guys look at my notes. They're all over the place. These are the angel numbers. These are the something for the fuse thing, which I don't even know why I have to have that. There's the password. This is, I'll change this. We're on the 16th day now. Just so if we ever find... Oh, wait. I'll just put day 1 on this. That'll help. Oh, that's going to mess my calendar up. It was Saturday because the days change. Oh, no, it should be good. It should be the same year. Oh, well. Anyway. Okay. They look better than what my notes would be like. It's a disaster. Oh, no, but you have to call it a day if you quit. I should have saved and quit. Shit! Do we do one more day? I thought I could just turn it off, but it hasn't saved, so I think I could just exit the game. Right? Because then it wouldn't save it. And we're still at the very beginning. So I'm just gonna... I think it's saved. I'm gonna fingers crossed that... Oh no, that's too far away. Oh, and you get to see my desk now. That's what happens when you have random background cameras in here. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if you guys want me to try to beat that on stream, or if I'm just gonna like obsessively play that all weekend long. Maybe I'll make that like a YouTube playthrough or a YouTube exclusive. But Waika, thank you so much for your help. So I didn't go too crazy. I don't know. I thought that was really cool. I'm down for it, however you feel. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know if that's exciting for you guys to watch. I definitely was really enjoying it. Maybe I'll chat about that next stream and see if it's something you guys do want to watch more of, or if you're like, that's okay, you can play something else, you know? But I'm definitely really enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It was really cool. You felt excited? Yeah, it's fun if you can kind of like help out and do things along the way. I'm going to end over on YouTube. So YouTube, I might bring the rest of these just to you. But everybody who hung out over there, thank you so much. I will catch you next time. And then